YouTube, hello, welcome to the tavern. My name is Drail, I'm your tavern master. Welcome on in, pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Honkai Impact 3rd episode 56, The Great Sage. For context, this episode was initially recorded October 28th, 2024, and in it, we do quite a bit. We start off with the sort of pre-Sparkle Honkai Star Rail collab crossover event that they did. Web event called Night of the Haunted Castle. After that, we do our yearly recap with the Galactic Travel Log, and then we start the, at the time, new event that had just started called the Wilderness Development Log. And once all that's done, we head into Chapter 38 of the Part 1.5 story, Lone Tower and Fallen Star. After which, we do Part 1 of that, and then we end off the stream with a number of 10 pulls, trying to get Vita as well as her weapon and Kiana's Astral Link weapon as well. But yeah, not much else to say past that. I hope you all enjoyed today's episode. If you do enjoy today's episode, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the bell so you're notified when new episodes come out. And if you want to catch my streams live, you can follow me on Twitch through the link down below in the description. Past that, I hope you all enjoy, and I will see you all at the end. See you later. Guys, I haven't streamed in like a week. My brain isn't working completely. I gotta remember things. Cool, it's all working fine. There we go. Haha. Alright. Hi, guys, it's me, your friendly neighborhood Drail. Hope y'all are doing well today.
おやすみなさい、クリシュナ。明日また戦場を駆け抜けましょう。
So yeah, to start, we're gonna go do things once I remember what it is I was planning. Okay. Go here, find some fragments, stuff, because why not? This got updated. What a beautiful Cecilia. I'm pretty sure I know of Monet's work. I don't think I've ever witnessed, not really witnessed. I don't think I've ever looked into it greatly though. Colin. Well, that's cute. So yeah, to start, let's do a 10 pull. Here. Okay. Okay. For a second, I thought that Galileo was new. He's not. Okay, that's the last of those free ones I had. So... I'll do that in a second. How many do I need? Oh, I can level up that, Himiko.
そういえば、もともとハイペリオンは私の船なのよね。
Ooh, she's almost to double S. I guess that'd be S2 technically. Let's see. Okay, firstly, let's check out the Night of the Haunted Castle.
招待されたお客さん、謎に包まれた古城へようこそ。ん？どうして一人もいないのって？それは内緒。重要なゲストは最後に登場しなきゃだよね。それよりホールの丸テーブルに置いてある絵本は見た？
Okay.
その絵本にはね、この古城で4人の少女が経験した物語が記録されてるの。すべてのシナリオは用意できたし、舞台も役者も揃ってる。今、物語の展開を決めるのは君なんだよ。どう？面白いでしょ？
Spending a specific number of quills to craft this story. Complete missions in-game to obtain quills. I'm gonna give it a shot. Prologue. Welcome to the mystical ancient castle. The pages here tell us stories of schemes and wits where fiction and reality intertwine. The story of 4 girls unfold, betrayal, mischief, and secrets, and truth pan out in this story. Mistress notices a missing gemstone. Make sure you pay attention to the storytelling, so you have to craft the story that aligns with the title. The first story is Mistress notices a missing gemstone. Try to imagine the plot. Likely a story would go like someone steals the gemstone and the mistress realizes it's missing. After deciding the plot, put the scene and characters in place. Vita's the thief, oh no. Awesome. If you're out of ideas for the rest of the story, please be patient. A button will appear here. Tap it when you finish after some inspiration. After tapping in the first round of story prompts will appear. If you feel inspired, continue with the challenge. Tap try again to return to the challenge. If you need inspiration, tap for more prompts. Gemstone Thief nabbed. Witness. I think that's it. Please complete the story. The mistress witnesses the thief. Oh, I see. I see, I see.
ああ、もう捕まっちゃったみたい。こんなスタートじゃ合格点しかあげられないよ。
Okay. Yes, I don't have any other things. that. Get that. Do that in a second. And then I don't think I've reached... No, I need another 100 days before I can get this next one. Damn! Anyway. I just need to spend a little more. Do this. There we go. Now we can continue. Okay. Oh, yeah. After the maid takes the gemstone, the mistress arrives to the empty treasure room. Oh, interesting.
人をドキドキさせてまた安心させる。君ってさ、この宝石が欲しいの？欲しくないの？
Not where I expected that to go. Oh, wait. There we go.
こんな時に改心するなんて本当につまんないの。
I think this is the last one I can do. Gemstone Thief escapes under a disguise. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. What? Oh, I see. I had it out of order. Here, back to here. No. Here again.
Perfect! 幽霊を装えば騙せるんだね。勉強になったよ。
Oh, can I share? Interesting.
おやすみなさいクリシュナ。明日また戦場を駆け抜けましょう。
Okay, we got that done for the day, basically. Okay, time. Let me do that. Here, here. I will finally have Starchasm Nyx. Give her to me. Give me my red Sela. There are other characters I could get as well, but eh. I'll pass for now.
艦長、私も連れてってちょうだい。失望はさせないから。
There she is. Oh my god, what even thing would be good for you? Really? You do ice damage? That doesn't seem right. I can build... Oh. I was about to be like, I can build this in the foundry. I can build the super version. Okay, that's for... That's for when the pair are combined. This is for Starchasm Nyx by herself. This is for Witch... Rita. This is for the Astral Rita. This is for Ice Rita. And this is for Hersh of Rebirth Sela. Man, I don't want to make another scythe of the same kind. Ah, Anna. She does ice damage. That's so weird to me. She doesn't seem like an ice damage dealer. I guess for now I'll give you this. Oh. Doesn't she have a wedding? Oh. Oh, and I have it!
服を渡すときに顔を真っ赤にする艦長の姿。
Oh, I forgot I had this
可愛ら
outfit.
しいわ。
It's so pretty. It's almost like a wedding dress. Well, that's nice. I'm gonna do this one, I think.
新しい任務ですか？
Guys, we have a lot of you that needs to be leveled up. Everyone needs to get up to at least level 60. I'm down to 300,000 coins. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, this is the same my current time. I was like, oh, it's my anniversary. It's not. Change bridge. I don't think I can do that yet, can I? Oh! After applying, you will directly enter the corresponding bridge of the current chapter on the next login. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That kind of scares me. That phrasing there kind of scares me, I'll be honest. Let's go... You know what? Let's go do our Galactic Travel Log. Time to see what we've done over this past year. Hello, are you surprised to see me? Too bad. I can't ignore these messages that have found their way to me. I'm sure that you're curious about them, aren't you? Come on, take a look with me. On May 1st, 2023, you opened the cabin door and arrived at Hyperion. You have spent 491 days on Hyperion. Aw. I want to call them twins, but they're not twins. In the past year, you logged in for 307 days. The journey aboard Hyperion has become more exciting with your protection. Don't fret, that's a compliment. You often work on BP missions in the night. At May 1, 23? I don't know what that means. You are still on board Hyperion. I wonder what you were doing in the bridge at such a time. You've collected 106,496 crystals in the past year. Who would reject such a sparkling gem? You took part in 741 supply events, obtaining 74 character cards and 16 4-star equipment for beginners. Luck is coming your way, so look forward to even better days. Bronya and Project Bunny. This year, you stayed away from the Abyss. It's nice to think about something else other than high scores. I don't know if I'd say that. I've definitely gotten more into the Abyss recently. In the past year, you achieved a rank of 94,154 and a ranking of 13.62% in Memorial Arena. You confronted the boss Hersher of Dominance Minion 2 times. Are you recuperating well from your fights? Oh no, Project Bunny died. Hey! Hi, Klein. In the past year, you also took on Elysian Realm 28 times and triumphed over Shroud, difficulty within 8 minutes, 10 seconds. You truly are an impressive warrior. You even challenged Elysia at the final floor 12 times. I'm sure you've formed a profound bond. Elysia, I fought the most, and I've lost the most too. Why is Hyperion crashing? Oh! After an accident brought Hyperion to the idyllic Peach Park, everyone was compelled to let loose. As we enjoyed the rural life, you helped Peach Park resolve its bankruptcy crisis and made beautiful memories with Luna by the beach. That was a nice event. That was really nice. At Peach Park, you planted 971 times and nurtured them into giant crops 11 times. Your highest record of giant crops obtained was giant bittermelon. You have such a talent for You must have a talent for farming. An unexpected projection transported Fuqua to a foreign planet where she reunited with Grisio. There they uncovered a secret in the small city of Phosphorus. I haven't played that story yet. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? With everyone's support, Phosphorus restored its former liveliness and hopeful vigor. Your hard work will be etched into the minds of its residents. Farewell, God, I have accepted her eyes of Bodhi. Farewell to the last Perusian. Her story was truly intriguing. What? Kiana fell into an inexplicable slumber on the moon. Her sudden predicament led to the discovery of a clue from the quantum computer on Mars. Her friends must enter the system to find a way to wake her up. Oh. I will be your friend and guide you once more in resolving all problems on Mars. Trust me, you won't encounter any issues this time. Corali. Hestia? On 3/2/2024, a new adventure began on Lengchue, Mars. I haven't gotten that story yet. What? What? After an exciting interstellar journey, you became acquainted with the Venerable Seven Shoes. All of them were such fascinating people. I wonder what shadows they've left in your mind. Oh, I'm just kidding. What is happening here? Sangcha frantically resolved the Shadow Calamity with Shixel members. Oh, Helia. I said Hestia. Helia and Coralie. Yet the truth of the Calamity was revealed and the Mastermind showed up. In this battle, Sangchu's childhood wish was fulfilled. She gave herself up to become a torch and dispelled the darkness in the name of the Venerable Seven Shoes. But this girl, burdened with the right of tears, truly left this... But has this girl, burdened with the right of tears, truly left this world? Oh, this is Teresa passing out and having her nightmare. After becoming the Shixel Overseer, Teresa has been flooded with work tasks. She barely has any time to make herself a cup of bitter melon juice. Just like any other night of overtime work, she fell asleep without much thought. In her dream, you trained 12 rookies and increased the talent pool of Shixel Corporation. With your help, Teresa finally gets to slack off whenever she wants to. Will things go well with Overseer Teresa's wishes? I'm excited to find out. The past year has been packed with so many fascinating incidents. I won't tell you what's coming next unless you promise to go on more adventures with me. Before we end this precious log, I have a question for you. You trust me as a friend now, don't you? Great. When we meet next time, remember my name, Vita. I will always be here. My main story level is so low. I guess that's fine. Time capsule. Oh yeah, I don't have enough to do any of these. It's also so quiet now suddenly. Aw, even in her summer wear, she's covered in paint. Oh, silly. That's cute. Why is it suddenly so quiet?
館長の気持ちちゃんと受け取ったわよ。
Oh, I could buy some of these that I don't have yet. Do I have this yet? I don't think I do. I don't. Aw, this is so cute. Kinderfest. Oh, this is them all as kids. That's so fucking cute. I was like, why do they look all small and chibi-like? It's because they're kids. I don't think I have this one yet, do I? No. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good look. Ooh, look at that Fuhua. Oh, dude. I own. Oh, that's nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'd be 200,000. I could only get 4 of them. Not 4, 7. I could get 7 of them. Okay, I'm really not liking that quietness. What was the thing I was just looking at? Is it this? Yes. Twins of Eden, I already have Might of An Utu, Fenhuang Down, or this flower. Oh. How long is that lasting? When does this end? This ends at the end of the month. Okay. At the end of next month. Basically. So it should be fine for now. Okay. Let's check out this wilderness development log. I remember a civilization has a proverb that goes, "Life is like surviving in the wilderness, where every second is full of uncertainties. It is unknown when accidents would occur, nor how they would affect the future. Fate cannot be predicted. That is what makes it all the more enthralling. When a disaster strikes, what unprecedented strength will awake in its victims? Please stay tuned." Aren't you supposed to do something about it? Sorry, 1 second, folks. Just saving myself a screenshot. Hey, Sketch, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're back. The tavern is open again. My avatar is back. Howdy do. How you doing? Can't you see that I'm trying? Ever since we stumbled into this bubble universe, you've been sitting there watching. Is this your way of trying? Aw, don't say that. I've been busy rooting for you. I even heard an uplifting speech. Aren't you all pumped by it? Pumped? You mean my blood pressure? Piranha. If we can't ascertain the coordinates of this bubble universe and establish contact with the proper world, we're stuck in this wilderness. Don't you have anything to say as you're responsible for sending us here? Don't make me sound evil. All I did was help you test the Sea of Quanta teleporter out of goodwill. A goodwill volunteer wouldn't activate it without asking and teleport us to somewhere in the Sea of Quanta. There are too many buttons on the device. I didn't know pressing a random buttons would activate it. Blame the developer for making it so user-friendly. Fuho was right. Arguing with you is pointless. Oh, like pull-ups? I hate those. I need to get back into working out some more. Oreo's on the bed sleeping right now. She's being a cute little bean. That's right, I'm very considerate towards you, but I have feelings too. But speaking of Fuhua, she and May have been scouting our surroundings for some time. They should be coming back. As if having noticed something, she suddenly jumped down the boulder and looked into the distant woods. A moment later, Fuhua and May appeared at the end of sight. What is this outfit? It looks so good. Huh? Oh, weird. What a timely return, but you don't look like you found anything. That's okay. I'll keep you company. Does that make you feel better already? What are you up to now? Please, I mean no harm. Or I could have dumped you here. I just want to help, so I can make up for pressing the wrong button? You just want to watch us struggle. Oops, you got me. Whatever. May Fuhua, any discoveries? We've explored the vicinity. It's mostly ruins without any recent signs of life. Scans indicate that this bubble universe suffered a severe loss of energy and may be on the verge of being abandoned. Yeah, we got it all today. It's gonna be great. I have high hopes. Now shoot. But we found a unique looking rock. Prometheus, could you help analyze its composition? Leave it to me. After a while, the results are out. This is a fossil of an ancient creature. Comparing it to the data you've collected, travel reveals that it was born in the same time period as the abandoned buildings along the way. It may even be that these buildings were built by these animals. That's all I know for now. I need more instruments to perform more detailed analyses. In other words, the civilization of this bubble universe perished a long time ago. Thanks to someone, we really are stuck in the wilderness. What's with the long faces? Look at it positively. This bubble universe is uninhabited, so we can safely claim it as our own. Should we name it first? I think V7302 would be like a great name. Vita, aren't you overly excited about it? God, I keep forgetting that Vita's kind of small. Not like small, but she's smaller than I expected. You don't like it? Okay, I'll let you name the bubble universe. Happy? That's not the problem. An abandoned bubble universe, extinct species, and wilderness survival. Somehow this feels... I know. I'll base Arahato's next DLC on this. Branya, you too? No, May, trust me. Survival adventure games sell like crazy. I forgot she's a game developer with her own studio now. We might as well enjoy our stay here. We should find somewhere to rest before we can establish contact with the proper world. Oh, I was like, why am I back here? Uh-oh. Tap the speed switch button to go between running, higher movement speed allows for quicker turns. Interesting. Keep exploring onward and find a place to stay. Can I pick it up? collect. There we go. Huh. This looks like a regular black cat. How did it survive in this environment? But considering that this is a bubble universe, anything can happen. Allow someone as well-traveled as me to explain. This is a mysterious creature known as the Beast in the Sea. It shuttles across the Sea of Quanta and seizes energy from bubble universes to survive. It may look harmless, but it possesses the wisdom that transcends humans and the power to destroy bubble universes, make it one of the most dangerous creatures in the Sea of Quanta. Are you trying to tell us that this bubble universe is doomed because of it? That's right. I expected no less from the great detective. You easily inferred what I was about to say. You hitch whatever people say. You obviously made that up impromptu. Why would I ever? Aren't I credible? I'm happy you gave credibility a new definition. Unfortunately, the scans show a 99.99 resemblance between this creature and a cat. I'd rather believe the 0.01% is an instrumental error caused by this bubble universe's environment. Don't be so sure. This appearance is just mimicry. See for yourselves. Vita waved her index finger and gazed at the black cat for a moment. Does the expression and posture resemble a cat at all? The black cat glanced at Vita contemptuously. As unbelievable as it was, those round cat eyes did show human-like emotions. Then it lifted its front paw and began licking it attentively. What about its voice? The cries of the beast in the sea hold so much energy that their sound waves alone can destroy an asteroid. What more do you have to say? That was unexpected. I almost doubted myself. But observing some more wouldn't hurt, would it? At least wait for it to roll over, expose its tummy, and... Alright, Vita, that's enough. These futile attempts can only prove one thing. If an animal looks like a cat, sounds like a cat, and acts like a cat, then it is a cat. As if in response, the black cat meowed and plopped down absently. Come on, that was a joke. You guys aren't a humorous bunch. But it was entertaining to see you rebuke me in all seriousness. Vita was interrupted by a familiar voice in the distant. Inkspot? Inkspot? Familiar voice. Footfalls hurried closer. The comer dressed in robes was the righteous Vita, one of the little Vitas alongside whom Fuqua had fought in Phosphorus. Inkspot, I finally found you. It's a tiny Vita. Of course, it's a great, powerful beast. Fuqua? Red, it's been a long time. It's really you. I missed you so much. The righteous Vita rushed in to her for a big hug. And everyone from Earth, I finally met you in person. Oh, she's so cute. I think that this Vita and the storyline they're talking about is in the next story arc after the one we're currently in with Holy Snow Salt City. Sorry, my glasses got dirty. I gotta clean them. There we go. And everyone from Earth, I finally met you in person. Huh? This is... Huh? Alright, because Vita inherited Saw's authority, the little Vitas who were created by Saw didn't retain any memory of her. In other words, she's a total stranger to little Vitas now. I'm Fuha's friend. Just call me V. V, I am the righteous Vita. We look similar, and our names are similar, so I bet we'll become great friends. Yes, I'm sure we will. Vita stroked her head with a smile, appearing to be a friendly older sister. This isn't a nice place to catch up, though. Our camp is right ahead, and Grisio and Hare are there, too. Let's go there first. Grisio and Hare are here? Or Purple and the rest will complain that I'm hogging Fuhua. I'm so surprised that everyone's here. Please lead the way, then. Yeah, let's go. And you... She grabbed the black cat that was comfortably squinting in the sun. Inkspot, don't sneak out on your own again. Inkspot, is this your cat, your pet? Not really. We didn't know how it got into the teleporter and came to this bubble universe with us. We aren't going back soon, so we're looking after it. As for the name Inkspot, that was my idea. Isn't it super fitting? Huh. What's wrong, V? Nothing. I just think that cat looks super adorable. But I digress. Let's set out for now. What's your fave dinosaur? Velociraptor? Did we just become best friends? I like it was like, please wait here. Now it's like, go. And I'm like, okay. Oh, that's the base. But there's so much. Look, there's a farm here. After a moment, the vicinity burst into activity. Fuha and the sisters from Earth. Long time no see, Hua. Prometheus and May. Why'd you respond like that, Grisio? Indeed. My, number 17. I didn't expect to see you here. Did you come all the way here to see me? I see you even brought Branya along. How touching. No, it was purely an accident. You can be honest with me, number 17. Learning to face your emotions is a must for humans. I said it was purely fine. Whatever makes you happy. Hua, why did you come here? And you're with her. She pointed at Vita in annoyance, who looked unconcerned by this. Well, there was unforeseen circumstances. Fuha had told them how they arrived in the Bubble Universe by chance. I knew nothing good would come from you. Don't say that, Grisio. Don't you consider yourself lucky to meet an old friend here? Grisio frowned and opened her mouth, but ultimately didn't retort for the sake of the naive-looking little Vitas. It's okay, Hua. We've been in communication with the proper world. Why don't you rest here and contact the professors to help you back later? It's very fortunate of us to meet you here. Please excuse the inconvenience. But why are you here? If I say it's to come across you, would that make you happy, Branya? Grisio doesn't like Vita. Branya doesn't like hair. Let me explain. Well, do you remember the time we asked the people of Anti-Entropy to help solve the energy crisis of phosphorus? The professors detected an intense energy activity in this bulb universe, so we came to gather it. Energy activity, but according to our examining, this bulb universe is nearly depleted of energy. You can't take everything at face value, number 17. We thought the same when we first arrived, yes, but after some probing, we discovered the energy hadn't escaped this bubble universe, but was only buried deep and thus harder to excavate. I analyzed the extant documents on this bubble universe, which say a civilization here once tried to pool reserve energy to expedite the development of this bubble universe. However, the civilization was devastated by an impact whose magnitude we can only imagine. As a result, the apparatus for storing energy was switched to low power mode and hidden. To activate the apparatus and extract energy from it requires us to restore ecosystem to a functioning state. That's why we decided to stay, to continue to restore the ecosystem and analyze the documents. I see. I'd like to stay and help. Sounds fun. I'm all for it. But what? Wouldn't this cause you a great deal of trouble? I'm fine with that. It's not the first time I've built a new civilization on ruins and cultivated land. She's not wrong. I'm on a holiday, so this isn't an issue. As for Branya... Branya? So it's not survival adventure, but business simulation. I don't mind. A true player can find joy in any genre. Fuhua is right. Let us help. I'm curious about the energy structure of this bubble universe. As for my work, someone will do it for me. Great, we can all fight together again. What a hot-blooded scene. It reminds me of the days when we first rebuilt Phosphorus. I'm also touched to finally be able to work with you again, number 17. Don't say such sappy things, Miss Delm. Thank you, everyone. We'll be troubling you for a while. After resting briefly, Vita and the others began learning how to build a bubble universe from the little Vitas. Little Orange says she's waiting for me near the cropland. Let's go see her. V, you're here. Farmer rebuilding. It's a cheese. The soil looks like it could use some start by tilling the soil. I wish I could read this. Use the hoe, the seed, the watering can, the scythe. Oh, I see. I'm trapped in here until I not really figure it, but there we go. I did it. Plowing, seeding, watering, all done. And we only need to wait for the wheat to ripen. We will take some time to grow. I'll show you the task board during this time. The task board? Yep, it's run by Green. We can add our requests to it to get help. Shall we go see it now? V Orange, do you have requests to put up? No, but I heard you're running the entire service alone, so I got curious. It's very organized, and you could do it. Yeah, we saved tons of efforts thanks to Green. I'm just doing my job. So it's disciplined, encompassing, and righteous Vita so far is what we've met. The process of completing requests isn't written on the task board, so I should explain it now. Rewards include tons of resources and fatigue reliever chips for restoring stamina. How like we... Green, the wheat has arrived. Thank you, V. The stock of wheat will be kept in storage and forwarded to the client later. The little Vitas are too freaking cute. Here's your reward. Thanks. V, you must be tired from all that after all that plowing, seeding, watering, and harvesting. Can we just call it farming? It's okay, because we discovered a magical apparatus here. Now that it's fixed by Grisio, you can use this chip to recover stamina drained by labor. Apparatus? You mean that one next to little Green? Oh my. Yes, wait. Is it just me, or does it look off? I know. Orange. Look at the feather on the apparatus. Doesn't it resemble the feather on top of Vita's head? Huh, you're right. They look almost the same. Oh no. Faced with puzzled looks from the two little Vitas, Vita shook her head seriously. Well, you found out. This is in fact the V fatigue reliever that I set up in advance, as I predicted that you'd come here but be hindered by exhaustion. Oh. Oh. I don't know the full story, but was the civilization of this universe defeated by Saw, like destroyed by Saw, and this was left here by her? Really? But this apparatus was already here when we arrived. Grisio said it has been broken for a very long time. Is it that you can actually see the future? Wow, that's unbelievable. Can you tell us how to do it? My, you pop that so easily. You're such little angels. We're not little angels. You'll be shocked if you find out how old we are. You mean that as a joke? Then what's this feather about? Easy, I placed it when you were catching up with Fuhua. This way, whenever you use the apparatus, you'll think of the kind-hearted V. Oh, but it's true that I can't recall exactly when this feather appeared. Don't worry, V. Without these decorations, you're still our good friend. Is it so? Hearing that makes me feel guilty about idling. Maybe what should we do next? Wait, V. I have something important for you. The encompassing Vita took out a thick manual and handed it to Vita. Although its cover was unexciting as one would expect, flipping through it revealed quite a number of beautiful decorative drawings. This is the guide of rebuilding the bubble universe that Grisio designed for us. After analyzing a chunk of historical information, Grisio realized the type of work involved in restoring an ecosystem was numerous and complex. She said, I can explain this very clearly if I draw it on paper. Therefore, she led us to create this guide. This guide addresses most of the basic problems in rebuilding the bubble universe. It also lists the objectives of different stages, which we update timely as per everyone's request. In short, if you have any questions, you can refer to this guide. Oh boy. This displays the current rebuilding progress and objective required for leveling. You level up after completing all objectives. Bubble Universe ecology improves as the rebuild level goes up. We can do it. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm just a little farmer. Nothing to worry about, you shoot. We've covered the basics, V. You can do things at your own pace from now on. Before you go, please take this bag of wheat seeds. Try planting them on your own sometime. Then I'll leave you alone. See you later, V. Later. After leaving the sight of the two little Vitas, V weighed the bag in her hands and curved her lips meaningfully. To rebuild civilization starting from farming. Quite a unique experience. I'm owed a big favor now. Alright, time to get started. Got all these seeds. Go grow some wheat. I did it. Dude, this is actually very similar to a farming sim they did last year. But it wasn't... It was with a different set of characters, and I'm interested that they brought it back. Man, I love smart wheat. They all have derpy faces. There you go. Okay. Let's head back to the service center to see if there's any exciting news. Ah, here we go. Oh, well, this place is run down. As soon as Vita walked into the service center, she heard a familiar exclamation. What? 100 years? Standing in front of the comm screen were Gracio and Red, who looked equally serious. Upon seeing her, Red rushed over. V, we've got a problem. We'll have to work here for so long that we'd also all turn into fossils. Red, that's just an exaggeration. Relax, you're not going to become fossils. Seems you've run into trouble. You never miss any opportunity to gloat, do you? Never mind, telling you won't hurt. In short, our rebuilding progress is far behind. I asked Prometheus to calculate the resources and time needed to restore this bubble universe's ecosystem based on available documents. She just sent us the report. It says it would take hundreds of years even if we work non-stop without any sleep or meals. In other words, if we can't speed up, this bubble universe will die before we can extract enough energy. And we have no idea how long it's going to take before we find another suitable bubble universe. This long. Staying at the same place all the time will drive me mad. I guess I won't be able to work with you physically. But I do promise to come visit as often as I can. I knew you can be depended on. This won't do. V is leaving us. Better think of a way. Right. We can ask folks in Phosphorus to help. As long as we work together, rebuilding can be done very fast, just like when we rebuilt Phosphorus. More manpower. I've given it thought, but unfortunately the Bubble Universe's transport system has limited capacity. 4 more people and that's it. How can this be? Don't be frustrated yet, Red. Prometheus has also estimated that as the Bubble Universe's ecosystem heals, we can find more way to boost our efficiency. Orange popped up on the screen through the comms. Orange, is everything okay? Gracio and V, could you please bring some resources to the farm? I just left the farm. Upon arriving at Orange's farm, Vito saw Prometheus and Mistel pondering over blueprints. How about this? Isn't the farm exactly the same as the schematics in the document? After calibrating the quadrangle coordinates, it's indeed a match. But I need to correct you, the schematics are not exactly the same as these ruins. The gap can only be bridged by tons of building materials and long working hours. Come on, number 17, use your imagination. Imagination alone won't do. You know, in human civilization, the gap between a concept sketch and the real thing can be larger than the Earth-Moon distance. Can't say I understand everything, but I've asked Grucio to bring us materials. Oh, here they are. Hi, girls. We got all the materials. Any discoveries? Let's take a look at the plans first. Miss Stone pointed at the plans in Prometheus' hands and asked everyone to compare them with the farm before their eyes. We don't know what this bubble universe has been through, but in extant documents, we found a lot of schematics for constructing this area, complete with detailed instructions. Luckily, the materials at our disposal now cover most types needed for construction. Improving infrastructure can surely boost efficiency. Gracio and I have discussed the solution, but we gave it up then because we knew very little about these abandoned buildings. Now that we have the schematics, everything has changed. Yeah, just like putting every piece together to form a jigsaw puzzle. Shouldn't be too hard for us, right? To sum it up, Hare and Prometheus, do you want us to rebuild this place following the plans? That's right. Hare and Prometheus. That's an important discovery. Let's get to it then. Try building Orange's farm. Tap town overview to quickly manage buildings. Oh boy. The overview shows the map and all the buildings. The icons above each area indicate building status. This icon can tell us the Orange's farm can be built. By selecting, you'll be able to build... Two simulated beast slots automatically produces sellable vegetables. Can I upgrade it? No, not at all. No simulated beasts at work. How do I get a simulated beast? Do I have to catch him? What the hell is this thing? Alright, successful completion. With all this new infrastructure, the building progress of the farm is guaranteed. Next, we only need to clear the construction waste to put the farm to use. Puff. A curious-looking small creature came out of nowhere and began to carry excess building materials like the little Vitas. Pumpkin, are you helping us clean up? Thank you. I can't handle how cute they are. They're too adorable. Let me mean to ask, Red, what's this creature that looks like a pumpkin? Alright, I haven't told you. It's a simulated beast. They are ancient creatures native to this bubble universe, and before turning this way, they've always been fossils. Red reached out her hand, and her palm was an oval stone with patterns. It looks familiar. Let's do a simple scan. Huh. It's the same composition as the fossil Fuhua found when we arrived here. These fossils have been dormant for a long time, and revitalizing them requires sophisticated equipment and tech support. Grucio, did you activate them? Yes, but there are records of similar creatures in Mobius's manuscripts, so I tried to expose them to the energy of the Sea of Quanta as per the records. The energy turned them into creatures like this one. Perhaps it was because we helped them revive, these little fellows took a liking to us. We named them and brought them with us. And it was my idea to call them simulated beasts. Does the name suggest they can also simulate their environment? You know me all too well. Rather, you can say I know the creatures in the Sea of Quanta all too well. These creatures bear different energy marks compared to their fossils, and between different types, their structures share no connections. So, the way they look now is by no means their original form. That's right, most living things in this bubble universe are recorded to be simulative. While they also absorb energy from the sea, they also read the data it carries to shapeshift accordingly. After becoming fossils, this trait is still retained. Triggered by certain energy, they can grow into plants, animals, or other unknown life forms in the sea. As the ecosystem recovers, the energy sources to which the fossils are exposed also become more varied. Maybe that'll give rise to more interesting life forms. So, if so, I have an idea. Grucio said we were short-handed, and these lovely simulated beasts are perfect. Helpers. Are perfect helpers. You wouldn't want anything or anyone to stand idle, would you? I see you wish to make them work for you, but they're more like pets now. Making them work might be a tall order. But it has already started plowing the field. Huh? Vita pointed at the newly built farm, where the little pumpkin had begun working the field, following Orange's example. Alright, I can appreciate this possibility. He's doing a great job. Strange, simulated beasts have never demonstrated similar abilities before. Vita, do you know something? After all, this is the Sea of Quanta where anything can happen. See? It's having a good time working as well. Before she finished, the simulated beast was knocked over by a hoe that was much taller than it, and it fell down with a thump. Having a good time? Maybe that's how it shows joy. We've got to respect the differences between bubble universes. Perhaps for simulated beasts, learning to rebuild civilization like us is part of their imitation. What we're doing here might have triggered their natural instinct. Yeah. It's their natural instinct, alright. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. We need more examples to verify. Fucking nuts. I just saw one. Where did it go? We need more examples to verify the theory. Speaking of, I happen to have a fossil at my hand. Maybe we should activate it? Orange lifted the fossil she used for demonstration. Great, let's see what kind of simulated beast it can make. Beast. What? Oh, here you can see the simulated beast fossils currently available. Pumpkin. Each beast will have 4 attributes. The more attributes there are... The higher the effective attributes in an area, the more productive the building. Make sure to pay attention to energy consumption, as simulated beasts will start slacking off if they don't get proper rest. Simulated beasts will be ranked by effective attributes for the building by default. Will you look at that? Simulated beasts working autonomously within buildings. Amazing. Next, have the possible products. A cute pumpkin. Prudence. Please, I'm trying to talk. Don't nearly have enough. How can we get more fossils? V, you can check with Blue. He runs a grocery where we keep our resources. More importantly, the store sells a magical seed, and we grow them into simulated beasts. Okay. In front of the grocery, V saw 2 familiar figures. Anyway, growing seeds into fossils sounds so far-fetched. Bronya took a bag of seeds from the shelf and studied it carefully. I've asked Hera about this. She said that these seeds might be the regression form of simulated beasts when their energy runs critically low. Treating them like plants is also the way of feeding them energy. With sufficient energy, they'll turn into fossils again. Without sufficient energy. If she said that, it might actually be true. But speaking of simulated, staring at the shelf, Bronya was sunk in thought. Bronya, if you're so curious, why don't you buy a few bags to try them? Just thinking, if this creature has an innate tendency to simulate, maybe we can somehow cultivate them into specific shapes and forms? Bingo. V, how come you're here? For the same reason as you, of course. Vita grabbed a bag of seeds and retold them Hera's theory about simulated beasts. In short, if I feed it energy, maybe it can grow into my likeness? Crowds of V. That's a disturbing picture. Bronya and May exchanged a glance and a bitter smile. That won't happen. Hera said simulated beasts couldn't imitate complex, intelligent life forms like us. Even if they did look like you, they'd be fundamentally different. What a pity. But that's expected. I'm unique and cannot be copied. But it's still possible for simulated beasts to imitate non-intelligent life forms? Bronya began to mumble to herself, and soon after an idea struck her. Blue, you got other types of simulated seeds. I want them all. Bronya, what's on your mind? Time is running out. I'll fill you in on the road. Trust me, I'm gonna breed ground-breaking simulated beasts. In a hurry to prove her idea, Bronya left with May after buying seeds, leaving the 2 Vitas and a row of empty shelves. Bronya seems passionate about breeding special simulated beasts. I hope she can keep it up. They took a lot of seeds, but I know Blue has some saved for V, right? Yep, don't worry. Supply is good. Take a look. Transact. Called a grocery, but essentially I found a way to manage resources and assets in our possession. You can also sell excess resources. we go. Come over here. Oh, right, I need to... I'll be honest, I've already forgotten how to... There we go. I was like, I forgot how to... Didn't I get a seed? I'm confused. Plant a seed. Oh. Do I have to water it? I do. Well, I guess while that's happening, I'll cut down the crop. Oh! Jadevine. Nice. Obtain 3 simulated beasts. I should be able to buy one more. I'll go recharge stamina really quick. There we go. And then once I get done with the first part, I'll call this little event here. Sea Sprout. Nani? What the fuck is this? Free. Oh, I see. Where it's assigned. Friend radar. Use the friendship calendar to find friends and unlock their stories. You can also do this by completing daily tasks. Bonds will deepen as you spend more time with friends, allowing you to count on them for help. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got Mei and Grisio here. We got Sila and Fuhua. We've got Hare and Kira. Then we got Bronya, and then we got Sila and... Oh, okay. I don't want to do the friend radar yet. Or maybe we... Sorry, May, my life ends here. What the fuck? Grisio, hang in there. You can do it. I'm at my limit. My mind has gone blank, just like my canvas. Wait, what is that I see? The brush and paint are floating, soaring higher and higher. Colorful simulated beasts dot the sky. And look at those happy smiles. Grisio, pull yourself together. Marvin's here as well. He says that the brush and canvas have evolved to a point where they can paint on their own. Now I can rest in peace. Nay, it's wonderful to see you in my final moments. I'll leave the little Vitas in your care. They're all sweet children. I'm sure you'll get along great. Also, if this is the Grisio I think it is, she's been alive for over 50,000 years. Grisio, wake up. If you close your eyes now, you'll never finish the paintings. Oh, I used her greatest weakness. Vita? With Grisio holed up in the studio for eons, I thought I'd be the first to drop by. Calling me surprised that you beat me to it, May. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Vita, you just scared away the images I was conjuring in my mind. Oh really? I'm sorry, but for a big painter like you, shouldn't inspirations flow like carbon dioxide in soda, bubbling up to the surface non-stop? Don't get clever with me. If you hadn't asked me to restore all those incomplete and disordered ancient paintings, we wouldn't be here right now. But aren't you interested in these paintings? After all, they were discovered in the ruins of a museum. They could contain vital information about this bubble universe. Little Red and the others are still waiting for the almighty Grisio to restore them. You're not going to let them down, are you? They wouldn't get worked up over something so trivial. At any rate, you've scared off my inspiration. It's gone into hiding. I won't be able to paint anything until it returns. In that case, we'll have to do something to give you creativity and much needed spark. As Vita spoke, she bent down and leaned close to Grisio's ear. Wakey, wakey, big painter. Only 3 hours remaining until the deadline. She looks terrified. Not like terrified, but she's like, how could you say something? Grisio sprang up from the floor upon hearing the word deadline. You must be mistaken. I know very well that deadline isn't a word here. Alright, fine. If you truly run out of inspiration, I can give you a few more days. In the meantime, I guess we'll just have to go camping, fire up a barbecue, and enjoy the scenery while poor Grisio tries to finish her work all by her lonesome. But don't worry, I'll stop by every now and then to bring you some food and check on your progress. You can try and provoke me all you want, but I'm telling you, I haven't got it in me. Really? That does complicate matters. If that's how it'll be, you'll likely be here restoring the paintings by the time we're finished developing the bubble universe and are heading home. You and your paintings will be one thing left in this empty bubble universe, utterly bereft of an audience. You won't have anyone to talk to should the mood strike you. The only company you'll have will be your imaginary friend. The way back has become blurred beyond recognition, leaving you to wander the sea of Quanta from one bubble universe to another, unsure of where you're headed or how much longer you will wander. Alas, the very thought of it saddens me. You little... Vita, you're out of line, even if you only wanted to push Grisio into painting faster. If all you do is fire off those barbs, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave the studio. Jeez, relax, will ya? I'm only here to help Grisio out of her predicament. Regardless, you owe her an apology. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. Oh, May! Aha, that's it! Don't fret, Grisio, pay no mind to what Vita's saying. Don't worry, I'm fine. By that color, May, can you repeat that line? Huh? You owe her an apology? Yes, that's it, yes! But the colors are much more muted than before. Can you come a tad closer and grab Vita by the collar? Huh? Whatever, if this means Grisio can get around to the paintings, I'll play along. This weak and pitiful, helpless Vita at May's mercy. That feeling you're going for, isn't it? Neither of you can take this opportunity to pay me back, you hear? Yes, that's it. The colors of May on May are exactly what I've been missing in these paintings. Please, hold that pose for a moment. I'll grab my pink canvas right away. See, Miss Overly Enthusiastic, I did end up helping. I made a model that best meets Grisio's requirements. Was that your plan all along, to provoke me so that Grisio could get inspired again? Not really. Your reaction was actually unexpected. After all, I was only teasing you harmlessly? Huh. No wonder I got stuck here. The undertones of this painting are completely different from what I envisioned. A clash between an angry purple and a sharp cyan. On one side is the majestic protector of the farm, and on the other side, the challenging intruder. They are like the hero and the dark lord of a comic. A hero and a dark lord? Aren't these paintings supposed to reflect the history of this bubble universe? Think outside of the box for a moment. Maybe it's an allegory for historical events. As for what's truly happened in these paintings, we'll have to wait for Grisio, the painter, to restore them. I do have to say, though, I'm really cut out for the role of a hero. Dark Lord of the Farm. I, Vita the hero, stand before you to challenge you to a duel. Huh? Imagine it must be difficult to find feeling when you paint alone. The righteous Miss Vita is ready to be your knight in shining armor. May, Grisio, is eagerly awaiting to see your performance. You don't want to let her down, do you? I must admit, it's a bit unpleasant to have Vita's colors in the mix. It does ignite a spark of inspiration within me. May, I could use your help. Sadly, I'm not interested in remembering the names of people about to die. It's been so long since I last said that, or even heard something like this. I see, the Dark Lord has a reason to stand her ground, which is why the painting is tinted with this color. Thank you, May. I captured that feeling in an instant. But it seems Grisio has really found inspiration, then I'll do what she asks. However, I feel like something's still missing. The Dark Lord should have other lines. My kindness can only extend so far. Yes, that's it. Can you say it a bit more? Tempest, obey me. Excellent. I think she's like repeating words she said in her younger days when she was the Hersher of Thunder. Composition done. Inking done. Coloring done. It's all done. Finished. And in time. Congratulations. I'll take these paintings with me. Grisio, our big painter? Is she asleep? Grisio's been pulling all-nighters for days trying to meet your deadline while researching the ruins. She handed in the assignment, so it'll ever be. The only thing is, May picked up the restored paintings, which depicted the legend of a hero battling a Dark Lord. Are you sure these are historical paintings discovered in an ancient museum? Well, I'm not entirely certain if it was a museum or a comic shop. It's a little more than a pile of rubble, you know. I can't recall. I knew it. You only asked Grisio to restore these paintings because you want to read them. Listen, they've already been restored, so why fuss over the details? Besides, don't you want to think this is a great story? As Vita spoke, she took the paintings from May and began to flip through them. So the Dark Lord built a farm far away from the city to clean up Honkai contamination. After the truth came out, she shared her farm resources and lived with harmonies of her neighbors. Huh? But the winner who ultimately seized control of the city turned out to be the culprit who plotted it all. The hero, who had been given a substantial grant to defeat the Dark Lord. This hero seems to have some interesting colors. After breaking through the bottleneck, I got a great night's sleep. Wait, when did 10 more sequels waiting to be restored appear on the table? Nah, that's funny. Your efforts to pay off after ask Orange what you should do later. I think we'll pause here for now when it comes to that. Claim, claim, claim. Ooh, hold on. Oh, it's a new outfit for hair. It's a nice little summer outfit. That's cool. Also, man, those short shorts, holy shit. But it is a very nice outfit. If only I had hair. One second, folks. More fabric in a spider's web. Maybe. 2,000 for that one. Okay. I might work on that a little more on my off time. Or I'll save it to just do it quickly in beginning of streams. Okay. Before we could get into the story again, I want to do a 10 pull. And then we'll get into the story. Charlemagne. I remember my Charlemagne. Nice. S rank guaranteed in 10 drops. So I should be able to get Vita in one more 10 pull.
クリシュナ、せっかくですし一緒に草原を走りましょう。
Aww.
天命最強のバルキリー？そんな話より私と一緒にトレーニングしましょう。
I don't think I have her other outfit, do
今日
I?
はここまで。いい式でした。 あなたと一緒だと効率がいいですね。
Sorry guys. Dorndal said that's all for today. I guess I gotta end stream. I'm kidding.
キアナさんを呼んでサッカーしましょう。おやすみなさいクリシュナ。明日また戦場に駆け抜けましょう。
Ah well.
この銀髪を
Oh
この
yeah.
バトルスーツ
I
に
don't
は
have her other outfit, but it looks real good. Damn. I love these horns. See you tomorrow for some CCC. Alright, let's get into some actual story stuff, since we haven't done that yet. We are now on chapter 38. Dude, it's so good. It's such a good outfit. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Actually, since we're at an hour and 33 minutes, I think I'm going to take a break here. And go to the restroom and also stretch. So we'll run a break. We'll run an ad break, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Let's finally get into this story. Chapter 38. The one chosen by the tower will also be trapped in the tower. Oh, wait, like, I'll show that off in a minute. Oh, Sela about to get trapped? Welcome back. Had a full listen to Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. I see. She heard a subtle sound as if someone had stepped onto solid ground. Someone was breathing, presumably nervous, before her. After a few seconds of silence, they had returned to the all-too-familiar mind room. Aww. They're reunited. My girls. The instant she saw the person she had been searching for, she couldn't contain her excitement and instinctively reached out to her. Looking at the elated girl in front of her, she didn't make the usual sarcastic remarks, but instead relaxed herself to feel the warmth that she had finally regained.
今までこんなに長く離れ離れになったことなんて多分今回が初めてじゃないかな。だって月にいた時はゼーレを感じることができてたから。でももう大丈夫。今はこうして会えてるし、きっといい始まりだと思うんだ。こんな時に笑える人なんて世界中を探してもあなただけでしょうね。でもそれが私の本心だよ。それともゼーレはそう思わないの？それはそうだけど、あまりうまく考えすぎないようにね。
Hello, cats. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming in today.
一度起きたことは奇跡なんかじゃない。そういうことね。そういえばゼーレは大丈夫なの？だってゼーレは死後の世界ってところにいるわけで。
Oh yeah, sometimes that happens. But welcome in. I can see your message now.
バカ、大丈夫に決まってるでしょ。それとも私がこんなわけのわからない場所で死ぬとでも思ったの？こんなにきつく抱きしめたってことはきっと何か嫌な想像をしてたんでしょ。
I'm about to start RS3 group Iron Man. What is an RS3 group? Resident Seville. Resident Sleevel 3. I don't know.
あ、ごめん。
RuneScape. Ah. The girl immediately let her go.
ちょっと、どうして？
Sela said that, and now she feels bad because the other Sela let her go.
なんでもないわ。本題に戻りましょう。
The two girls further exchanged the situation of the country of iron sand and salt snow holy city and their encounters in their
待っ
journeys.
て、今ゼーレが話した情報に石博士の推測を加えると、今回の全ては結局ウサギの仕業なんじゃないの？
Sela shook her head
ミ
lightly.
ステルは計画者っていうより実行者、もしくは傍観者みたいに感じるの。最初から彼女は本当の意味で敵意を見せてなかった。彼女の行動はどちらかといえば探りを入れるか、もしくは誘導。その点に関しては彼女の仲間のプロメテウスさんも同じだよ。そんなどっちつかずな態度が何を意味してるのかは、多分ミステルが話してた死後の世界を救うってことと関係があるんだと思う。それはこういう世界から私たちをここに飛ばす理由にはならないわ。公平無視のように見える人間のクズなんてシベリアでたくさん見てきたでしょ。それに砂鉄の国の人たちはもう死んでるのよ。高等の賢者が申請をくれるって彼らは言ってるけど、私たちはカロスタンでのことを経験してる。あのオットーが500年間努力して手にした答えは凡人が理解する復活と関係なかったでしょ。ゼーレ、死んだ人間は生き返らないの。それは小学生でも知ってることでしょ。しかもあの二人はイデアと人工知能よ。彼女たちなら誰よりもそれを知ってるはず。何か小細工をしようとしてるなら話は別だけどね。例えば別の死体を借りて生き返らせるとか。さすがにそこまではしないんじゃないかな。とにかくミステルは私たちが考えてるほど悪い人じゃないと思うの。じゃなきゃ辺境の村に行くようにって私たちにヒントをくれるはずがないでしょ。あの女がこの再会を予見してたとでも言いたいの？やめなさい。あいつのせいで厄介ごとに巻き込まれるのはこれで2回目よ。何でも信じちゃダメ。そうだね。ところでどうしてスーサナは戻らなかったの？あの時漁師の海が人を固有世界に戻す兆しが彼女の身に現れてたじゃない。まさかそれが起きようとしてる時にウサギが何かをして邪魔してきたとか。
That's true. From all that we saw, it looked like Susanna was about to go back, but then she appeared with Sela in Salt Snow Holy City.
それは最終的に私たちが違う世界の泡に入った理由でもあると思う。でも彼女の仕業だっていう証拠もないの。そうじゃなかったら石博士が言ってた規則とやらのせいでしょうね。そういうのはひとまず置いておきましょう。今最も大事なのは私たちが現実で合流することよ。2つの世界の泡が重なってるエリアを見つけることができれば何らかの形でその中を通過してあなたの居場所を探せるって石博士が言ってたわ。
I like that she's calling her Prof Rock instead of Professor Schrodinger.
今思い返せば確かに彼女は成功したわね。でもその後こそが一番悩ましいことよ。セントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国は砂時計にある両側のガラス玉のようなもの。私もゼーレももう一つの世界の泡に入るには重力に抗って今いる世界の空に触れないといけない。セントソルトスノーの孤島から出発したら少しは楽かもしれないね。でもそこは ミステルとプロメテウスさんが私たちを向かわせようとしてる場所。
ますます面倒になったわね。私に言わせたらここは
Hello? What happened?
ゼレ
What?
ゼレ何があったの？ゼレねえ、どこにいるの？
There was no response. In the endless darkness, there was only a soul who had returned to loneliness. Meanwhile... What happened?
ゼーレさん、大丈夫ですか？私、大丈夫だよ。心配をかけてごめんね。
それならよかった。もう一人のゼーレと連絡を取ってるのかもしれないってスーサナが教えてくれなかったら歌で目覚めさせてあげようと思ってたの。
If Susanna didn't say you were contacting the other Sela, I would have sung to woke you up by singing that bad.
その点に関してはスーサナさんの言った通りです。でもさっき私たちの部屋に形のない何かが急に入ってきたんです。
Something invisible poured into the room where we were
そ
communicating.
の後ゼーレはパニック状態になって、私がどれだけ呼びかけても相手をしてくれなかった。
Oh.
私が急に彼女の前から消えたみたいに。
So it wasn't that Sela couldn't see her, but it was that because she was invisible to her for some reason. Hold on, I need to Google what the different nicknames are. Veliona is Sela's nickname in English translation and is used to differentiate her. Wow, what a that's mean. In the Hoyo Dex, which I'm guessing is a fan-made wiki, Sela Valeria is a sentient stigma form connected to Sela Valeria. Unlike Sela Valeria B2MU1, she's really just a tsundere that pretends to be evil. Sela's glowing red eyes and full red outfit are usually non-diegetic, meaning the player may know visually that they're looking at Sela being in control, but other characters will not see between her and Sela. Veliana is Sela's nickname in the English translation and is used to differentiate her and her alter Sela when describing battlesuit mechanics. Okay, so Veliana. So this would be Sela, and the other one is nicknamed Veliana. Or Velnius. No wait. Veliana, yeah. I see.
わかりました。何かマジックミラーのようなものが二人の間に現れたんじゃないですか？そのせいで彼女にはゼーレさんが見えなくなったけど、ゼーレさんには彼女が見えてたんです。
That is actually an extremely good description, Susanna.
でも声まで完全にシャットアウトして、しかも気づかれない鏡があるなんて初めて聞きました。いくらなんでも本当の鏡なわけがないでしょ。
It's a mirror in the soul.
つまりまた行き詰まったってことかな。
そうでもありません。連絡が途絶える前にゼレと情報交換できました。例えばキラ先輩の仲間のシュレーディンガー博士は今向こうの世界にいるそうです。彼女と式の律者のサポートがあったおかげでゼーレとつながることができました。
なるほど、博士は向こうにいるのね。じゃああまり心配しなくても大丈夫だと思うわ。きっと解決法があるはずだから。 連絡が途絶えたのもゼーレが持ってる光の潮のエネルギーが尽きただけなのかもしれないわね。
そっか、新しい光の塩が欲しいんだね。それなら簡単だよ。あっちの廃棄倉庫にはまだ少しあるはずだから。
Do they need to be holding the same sort of, quote unquote, same sort of light salt in the same space though?
早速試してみましょう。
Or can it just be, she has to be in the same general area holding the light salt?
その必要はないわ。
Hey, hair.
水を差すつもりはないんだけど、光の塩を交換してみても無駄な試みにしかならないわ。
Switching light salts is an extraneous move.
またあなたなの？
プロメテウスがある件で忙しくしてて、たまたま私には時間があったから代わりにこの仕事を引き受けたの。
ミステル、私たちが改めてあのことに気づいた時、あらゆる秘密の答えが明らかになるってあなたはそう言ってたよね。でも今私たちが直面してる謎はむしろ増えてる。
そんなに緊張しないで。私はそのためにここに来たんだから。簡単に言うと、2つの世界を超えた通信に何らかの代価が必要なら、それは一つの光の塩が務めるものじゃないのよ。
それってどういう意味かな？
ビタ、あなたは高等の賢者に対してどんなイメージを持ってる？
For no apparent reason, Miss Stone shot the salt snow holy city native a peculiar question.
話題を変えるのが早すぎます。
これから話すことをみんなにより早く理解してもらえるようにしただけよ。
She covered her mouth and chuckled in a seemingly unintentional manner, as if hiding some sort of apology in her palm. After all, for someone who had made her choice, ruminating on emotions would only make the price more subjective.
だから彼女に対するイメージを話してみて。ビタ。
わかった。僕の高等の賢者に対するイメージは、そうだね。みんなにとって彼女は何でも知っていて何でもできるけど、めったに姿を見せず、だから余計に愛されるようになった人って感じかな。
じゃあもしセント・ソルト・スノーに2人目の賢者が現れたら、みんなはどう思うのかしら？
待って、それって本当にありえるのかな？
Oh, because there's a sage in the country of iron sand, and a sage in this world, which I think is what Hare's pointing at.
常識的に考えればそれは確実に起きないことでしょうね。その分起こってしまえば、ある程度世界自身の仕組みに干渉する。
With an earnest face, Miss Stone walked towards Sela.
これから私が話すことは規則と関係があるの。あなたたちが暮らしている固有世界では、終焉の眉こそが崩壊を支配する規則だった。そして私とプロメテウスが訪ねた13の世界の泡、その中の崩壊にはそれぞれの仕組みがあった。
Oh, really?
規則はどこにでも存在するけど、察することは難しいわ。でも誰かが規則を揺るがす時だけ、それは姿を現すの。
それって私とゼーレのつながりが無意識のうちに世界の泡の規則を揺るがしてしまったってこと？でもその規則って一体？
Oh. Oh! I just realized my icon was still off. So wait, is that... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Idea or theory percolating. So, is Hare saying that the rules of the bubble universe say that, like, two entities that are the same cannot interact in the same universe or cannot be in the same universe? And since Zila and Valonia are basically the same entity, two sides of the same entity, we'll say, in this instance. This Sela got kicked to Snow Salt Holy City. Salt Snow? Salt Snow. I always get that mixed up. Salt Snow Holy City, while Valonia got sent to the country of Iron Sand. Because since they are the same being in essence, they can't exist in the same space by the rules of the universe, by the bubble universe.
世界には生と死の世界を自由に行き来できる高等の賢者が一人存在する。それは二つの世界の泡にある規則の一つで、セントソルトスノーの住人なら誰もが知ってることよ。言葉を変えて言えば、その事実が賢者という存在を定義してると思っても構わないわ。
In other words, it's this fact that defines who the sage is. Oh, I see. So if Sela, who is in the living world and the world of the dead, because her two halves are split at the moment, if they were to talk, that would mean that they were another sage, right?
もう気づいたようね。ゼーレという名の少女の中には二つの魂が宿ってる。つまり彼女たちは一心同体のようなもの。そして二人のゼーレがつながった瞬間、偶然にもそれぞれが違う世界にいた。だからゼーレは生と死の世界を行き来できるという唯一の条件をクリアして二人目の高等の賢者になったのよ。
一心同体。死後の世界にいるゼーレはこちらにいるゼーレと同じ名前を持つ双子の姉ではなかったの？
In a way, yes, Vita. In another way, hell no.
それは私が適当についた嘘で、すみません。
今まで嘘をついててごめんなさい。
大丈夫よ。何か事情があるんじゃないかってうすうす気づいてたもの。ただもう一人のゼーレが本当にもう一人のゼーレだったなんて思わなかったわ。
詳しい状況はまた後で説明します。今は本題に戻りましょう。ミステル、規則を揺るがしてしまうと何が起きるの？
そうね。二人のゼーレが連絡できなくなったこと以外にも、セントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国自体に多くの異常現象が起きてるわ。唯一この混乱を解決できるのが誰なのかは言わなくてもみんなは分かってるわよね。
The sage?
待ってください。筋が通っているように聞こえますが、今の私たちは荒れ果てた辺境の村にいますし、もう一人のゼーレさんにも連絡がつきません。その話が本当かどうかを検証する術がそもそもありません。
She makes a point, chat. She makes a point.
スーサナも成長したわね。それなら出発する前に現状を把握するための検証パートを追加してあげましょう。
As if to make her words more convincing, Miss Steln put her hands behind her back and once again backed away from the girls until she thought she was safe.
ゼーレがすでに二人目の高等の賢者になっているなら、二つの世界の現状を簡単に感じ取れるはずよ。
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! Earlier, I thought Hera was just saying the world recognized you as the sage because you were able to travel between worlds, technically. But this is Miss Steln saying that the world recognized Sela as a second sage and thus gave her the abilities of the second sage?
私の知る限りでは、あなたは今もう一人のゼーレに注意力を向けているけど、その方向をあなたたちの交流を阻んだいわゆるマジックミラーへと変えればいいの。
わかった。やってみる。
The girl closed her eyes again. The moment she turned her attention away, the black and white mind room shrunk into a cube the size of a palm. It floated above the palm while the girl studied it from the top down until the invisible foreign body that seeped into the room revealed itself.
これがマジックミラーの本当の姿。
What? Okay. What?
街がひっそりしてる。みんなはどこに行ったの？
What?
どうして怪物が街中にいるんだろう。ダメ、早く倒さないと。
Time is like frozen.
この状態の私は何もできないの？
She is just a viewer. Hmm.
みんな走って、怪物に追いつかれたらおしまいだよ。本当についてないな。食料を買いに来ただけなのに、どうしてこんな目に。一体どこから来た？ここが町の中だ。しかも江東から一番近い町だってのに。喋ってないで早く走って。まだ紳士も見えてないよ。ところで紳士はどうして街中で怪物が暴れてるのを許してるんだ。まさか。そんなに考えないで。きっと紳士もここに向かってるんだよ。まずは安全な場所に逃げよう。そうだな。あっ、また足をくじいた。
I sprayed my foot again.
たく、集中してって言ったのに。支えるから急ごう。
このままだと怪物に追いつかれちゃう。
Judging by their conditions, there is no doubt that she feared what would happen if nobody interfered. And reality had deprived her of the right to get involved. What else could she do when she was forced into the position of a
わか
spectator?
った。僕の高等の賢者に対するイメージは、そうだね。みんなにとって彼女は何でも知っていて何でもできるけど、
Oh, is that
め
how?
ったに姿を見せず、
Is that
だ
how?
から
She,
余計に愛されるようになった人って感じかな。
okay, she's done talking. Is that how?
何でも知ってて何でもできるか。
Is that how the sage is omniscient and omnipotent? Because she's able to go into spectator mode and see what everyone is doing and talking about?
わかった。あなたなら高等の賢者の代わりに戦ってくれるんだよね。
Man, I wish I knew what it was saying.
紳士。
Oh,
紳士が来てくれ
does
た
she
よ。
control the oracle from inside the tower?
ごめんなさい。でも助かってよかった。
Did I get them all? Nope. Now I go, uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, they're having fun.
なんとか解決できたね。次は急いで砂鉄の国の状況を確認しなきゃ。
Oh. She can look on the country of iron sand now.
こっちにいるのはゼーレと四季の律者。 私なんだか体が軽くなった気がする。バカね、体すら持たないのに軽くなるわけないでしょ。
石博士、一体どういうこと？月の岩をこんなに積んでおいたのに、こいつらの光がどんどん暗くなってる。まさか今度こそ寿命が来て天に昇るとか？
The current soundtrack is very similar to Sumeru's soundtrack in a sense, I think.
わからないなのです。今入手した情報だけではこの現象は説明できないなのです。ゼーレさんはまだもう一人のゼーレさんに連絡しようとしてるなのですか？
まったく、また自分の世界に引きこもって喋らなくなったよ。
いいの。これは神聖を手にする前に必要な苦難だから。私は賢者様を信じてる。ちょっと一緒に神聖を迎えようって約束したでしょ。私を一人にして先に行かないでよ。
うるさい。
Oh!
もともと死んでんのになんで泣いてるのよ。バカみたいに叫ばないであっちに行って。
The moment she finished, a small, warm white glow emerged on her palm. When she reached out to the wisp that was fading away, the glow merged into it. Soon the wisp regained its radiance like a flame that had been given firewood.
この力。
Oh! And Valonia, there we go. Valonia is now being viewed as the sage of the country of Iron Sand, so she now has sagely abilities as well.
賢者の力よ。もっと打ってください。何を言ってるの。ゼールさんに失礼なことは言うのはやめなさい。ここはお礼を言うべきでしょ。そうだった。ありがとうゼールさん。
これはいつそんなことができるようになったの？
その質問私がしたいくらいよ。さっきのは思いついたっていうよりむしろ何もないところから生まれたような。いえ違うわね。自分でもよくわからないの。あの時はただこいつらを思い切り罵倒したかっただけよ。
へえ、ますます謎が深まったね。
It keeps getting iffier.
ここまでにしよう。彼女が無事ならそれでいい。
The girl stopped sensing. After personally experiencing the anomalies in Salt Snow, Holy City, and the country of Iron Sand, she had no reason to stay in this borderland. Whether the chaos was created by this tacit communication as Miss Ellen said, she must act now. However... Whoa. Don't you dare hurt her. Game? Story? Don't do it. The moment she left the one-way mirror and returned to reality, an inexplicable pain overwhelmed her. She felt as if she was in a storm of ice and fire, where every time she breathed, razor-sharp ice slit her throat, and leaping flames would scorch her skin. Oh my god. She held onto the stone railing at her side and tried to adjust her breathing, but her eyelids still powerlessly drooped, like butterflies whose wings were suddenly wetted.
ゼールさん、どうしたんですか？
大丈夫。ちょっと辛いだけだから。
Okay, girl, if you feel like if you feel like your throat is being slit by ice and your skin is being scorched by fire, that is not the same as feel a bit sick. It was obviously a lie to put her friends at ease. She could clearly feel that the energy inside her was attracted to something beyond her, something she couldn't fight against at the moment.
ミステル、あなたゼールに何をしたの？
キラ先輩、多分これは高等の賢者の能力を使った時の副作用だと思うんです。
Was that Kira who said that? It was.
ミステルは嘘をついてません。私たちはすぐ高等に向かう必要があります。
ゼーレがそんな風に考えてくれて嬉しいわ。でも情としても道理としても あなたにはごめんなさいって言うべきね。
Emotionally and rationally?
それは副作用ではないし、本来はそんな苦しみに耐える必要もなかった。私何しろ2人目の高等の賢者にとってもあの規則は無視できない制約なのよ。
規則。
Oh, the rule of the sage can't go far from the tower?
ええ、規則よ。救いの道で高等の賢者はより遠い場所にたどり着いたの。高等に選ばれし者はそこに囚われるってね。
Oh, Jesus. So if you're the sage and you get chosen by the tower, you are screwed. A breeze brushed past their eyes, leaving a sweet scent behind. They knew the distance was short, yet it felt like a long dream. When they awoke, they were already under the tower. Big.
ゼーレ、また気分が悪くなったのかな？
少しぼーっとしてただけです。まだ万全ってわけじゃありませんが、辺境の村にいた時よりだいぶ良くなりました。ところでミステルはどこにいるんですか？
彼女？ゼーレがぼーっとしてる間に勝手に塔に入っていったわ。まるで私たちを塔の下に転送した時点でもう任務はクリアしたみたいな態度だったわね。
私が前に感知した状況から考えると、彼女の本当の任務は始まったばかりなのかもしれません。
時間はあまりないし、私たちも塔に入りましょう。
ビタさんも一緒に入って危険な目にあったら大変です。混乱を解決するために私たちをここに連れてきてくれましたが、彼女はゼーレさんを2つの世界に放り込んだ全ての元凶なんですよ。
ああ、そんなに勢いのあるスーサヌは珍しいね。何？僕の心配をしてくれているのかな？
だってビタさんは一般人ですし。
確かに。念のためビタはここに残ってちょうだい。万が一高塔の中にあるのが肛門の階だったら、私たちも全力で戦わないといけないし。
それじゃあ君たちの言う通りにして塔の外に残るよ。
トラップ？
そうだよ。いろんな噂話をまとめると、まるで古代の王様のお墓みたいに危険で複雑みたい。
Well, that's endearing.
古代の王様？この世界にも存在してるの？
それなら気をつけないといけませんね。
わかりました。気をつけます。ありがとうございます、ビタさん。また後で。
どういたしまして。また後で。
ええ、そうね。また後で。
Now I'm going towards the big tower. Nothing can go wrong, surely. Well, this is ominous.
ミステルはやっぱりいないわね。
彼女は本当に読めない人ですね。
You could say that.
私たちを塔の下に転送する能力はあるのに、どうしてそのまま塔頂に送ってくれなかったんでしょう。そうしたらすぐ高等の賢者に会えるのに。
そうするように私が彼女に頼んだんだ。
Oh, it's the sage.
彼女が君たちに検証のための時間を追加したように、私も自分のやり方で君たちのことを理解する必要がある。遠路はるばるやってきたイルイたちよ。
Outliers from afar.
あなたが高等の賢者ですか？
あ
あなたが私たちを理解しようとする前にいくつか質問をしても？
あ、構わない。
外で起きてることをあなたは知ってるんですよね？
ああ、変化を感知することは高等の賢者の基本的な能力だ。
そんなに落ち着いているということは、その異常を解決するための完璧な方法があるんですね。
完璧とは言えないかもしれないが、その通りだ。ミステルが君たちをここに招待した理由も。
じゃあ今みたいな状況に理解は本当に必要なんでしょうか？私たちの助けが必要なら直接話した方がいいと思いませんか？それに私たちがどういう人間かについてはミステルやプロメテウスさん経由でいろいろ知ってるはずです。
すまないが、その考えには賛同できない。他人の話にはズレが存在する。まだよく知らない君たちと協力関係を結ぶなら。
わかりません。
ゼーレさん、
高等の賢者、私たちをここに来させたのも、今時間を無駄にしてるのもあなたです。外の状況を感知できるなら事態の重大さを理解しているはずです。知ってますか？怪物が街中に侵入してきた時も、魂が消える直前にも、みんなが口にしたのはあなたの名前でした。どうして部外者みたいな態度でいられるんですか？まるであの混乱があなたを信じる人たちが何の関わりもないみたいに。信じられません。人の生死が関わっている重要な時に段取りを踏んで慌てず何の必要もない優越感を保っているあなたのことが。高等の賢者、本気で問題を解決するつもりなら不必要な手順なんてすっ飛ばして私たちと一緒に対応するべきです。ゼーレ、あなたは答えないことを選ぶんですか？
今返答したとしても私たちの誤解を増やす以外に何の効果もない。どうか覚えておいてほしい。君のことを知る行為も問題を解決するための一部だ。だからできるだけ急いで片付けるといい。ゼーレ。
Interesting.
待って、高等の賢者、私たちには戦う理由なんて。
Sela's angry. Look at her. She's angry.
キラ先輩、スーサナさん、ここは私に任せて。急いで登頂に着くためには回ごとに戦う人を効率的に決めなくちゃ。それに調査をする人も必要です。
ゼーレの言う通りだわ。でもあまり無理をしないでね。
キラ先輩、私たちはここに残ってゼーレさんの手伝いをした方がいいんじゃないですか？
ゼーレを信じましょう、スーサナ。これも一人前のバルキリーが通らないといけない道だから。
Gotta let her prove herself.
体がまだ回復してないの？
You're doing great, girl.
言い訳はやめよう。もっと早くしないとこの世界を。そんなに焦ってるなんてらしくないわね。
Oh, she's
あ
speaking.
なたは今のままのペースで前へと進み続ければいいの。まさか私の話を忘れたわけじゃないでしょうね。でもこれ以上事態が悪化するなんて嫌なの。はいはい、分かってるわ。だから一緒に戦いましょう。
Hell yeah!
ルール？何？まさか今になってやっと気づいた
Bologna is
の？
back, baby.
あのね、私いいのよ。戦いはもうすぐ終わるから。私にもゼーレと話したいことがたくさんあるし。行こうね、ゼーレ。私たちの約束のために。
There we go.
また一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ、ゼーレ。これで私の優しさが身に染みたでしょ？でも今の戦いは一体どういうことなの？それに関しては私もよくわからないわ。運がいいって言うべきかしら。
こんなにできすぎたことなんてありえないわね。
It was too coincidental to be coincidence.
ねえ、石博士のことならまだしも、その過程の中で四季の律者様がどれほど役に立ったのかは言わないつもりなの？
静かにしてちょうだい。せっかく復元できたチャンネルの邪魔をしないで。それにその能力で盗み聞きをするのはやめてくれない？
今のって四季の律者さんだったの？
待って、私の声が聞こえるの？
実は私たちにも聞こえてます。しかもゼーレさんに近づけば近づくほど四季の律者さんの声がよりクリアなものになっていくんです。
ゼーレさん、連絡が途切れた後のことを説明してもらってもいいなのですか？
もちろんです。
They quickly exchanged information.
やはり今の状況は口頭と関係があるなのです。空間の方位から見るとゼーレさんたちがいる口頭は確かに私たちと距離が近いなのです。さらに口頭に入ったことで規則に関するウサギの話と一致し、つまり口頭に選ばれし者になったなのです。
So does that mean that the tower is the one that, like, controls the Honkai in this world?
しかも賢者の力が全て実在するものなら、こんな風に連絡できるようにすることも、こちらのゼーレさんの力を借りて戦うことも別に意外ではないなのです。
でもそれが事実なら、あの賢者はどうして私たちを戦わせたの？ゼーレも言ったけど、外にいる一般人の方が私たちの助けを必要としてるのに。
あの賢者のことはまだよく分かってないなのです。ですが善意の角度で推測するなら、もしかしたらこの世界の規則は私たちの知っている状況よりもずっと特殊なのかもしれないなのです。
まさか賢者自体も。それでそっちは次にどう動くつもり？
What do you mean by that, Kara? What do you mean by that thought?
つもりも何も、もちろんゼーレと一緒に辺境の村の鬼火を安定させて、あなたたちのために時間を稼ぐつもりだよ。でもこっちにもこっちの事情があるから、いざという時以外は連絡しない方がいいかもしれない。そうね。じゃあそっちのことは頼んだわよ。私たちも急いで次の回に向かいましょう。はい。
So does that mean I won't have access to Valonia again?
あ
Oh,
そこに旗があります。
that's Hare's flag.
あの色、嫌な誰かさんを思い出すわね。
Are we going to fight Hare then?
ブローニャお姉ちゃんからミステルとの戦いの話を聞いたことがあるけど、あの旗はミステルのもので間違ってないはず。
じゃあどうすればいいでしょうか？
もちろん旗を抜いてその持ち主を懲らしめるに決まってるわ。
Kira, you're just so overly aggressive.
でも何も起きてないような。
星でしょうか？
ミステル、また何かを企んでるの？
What is happening?
実はこういうゆったりとした方法で理解しようとするなんて、私もプロメテウスも反対してるのよ。でも高等の賢者がどうしても譲ってくれなくて。
Prometheus and I are against knowing slowly. Oh, does that mean that, like, learning stuff slowly?
今は同じ陣営の人だし、しかも受け入れてもらった恩もある。だからここに現れて、彼女がゼーレを理解して問題を解決するための一部になるしかないのよ。
やっぱり私たちを止めるの？
いいえ、少しサービスしようと考えてるの。今まで規則を十分に説明してなかったお詫びだとでも思って。知ってる通り、あなたたちを盗聴に転送する能力が私にはあるわ。でもあなたたちの前に3つのシャボン玉があるでしょ。壊すことでそのまま盗聴にたどり着けるのは1つだけ。残りの2つは些細なお仕置きよ。
ちょっと、さすがに我慢できないよ。空の律者じゃあるまいし、どうしてそんな能力を持ってるの？それともこの半年間っていう短い期間で進化でもしたってわけ？
まさか成婚計画の痕跡を使っただけよ。その痕跡は安定した世界ではむしろめったに見られないの。
だからあの時、あなたは私を漁師の海に飛ばすことができたの。
その通りよ。本当はあなたを辺境の村のような少し離れた場所に飛ばすつもりだったの。でもそして今、2つの世界の至るところにある高等の賢者の目を通すことで、ようやく正確な座標を十分に集められた。そのおかげで空の律者のような能力を手に入れられたのよ。どうかしら、このサービスを受け入れてみない？
いい加減にして。誰があなたに付き合ってんの？待ってゼーレ、彼女は本気で私たちを助けようとしてるのかもしれないよ。分かったわ。どうせ大したことじゃないし。
どうやらこのゲームをする気になったようね。
Oh boy. Left. Shit.
間違えてしまいました。
大丈夫。次が正解の確率がより高くなったし。
ちょっと、本気であの女の話を信じてるの？
Okay. That was one wrong choice.
なんとか片付けたね。次はこのシャボン玉にしよう。
Okay, I'm gonna assume that the left one was the center one. I'm gonna choose right. It's gonna be wrong, isn't it? Yeah, fuck you.
私たち
Why would it be center? Center seems like a cheap way.
待ってたの？私
3つとも盗聴に行けないって可能性はない？
完璧よ。百発百中。じゃじゃーん。やっ、ごめんなさい。踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。やっと終わりました。次こそ正解のはずです。
If this isn't a bubble that teleports me, I'm gonna be annoyed. Motherfucker.
そんな。
ほら、あの女を信じちゃダメだってば。
キラ先輩、どうして嬉しそうにしてるんですか？
Kira is happy that she was right about Miss Sound not being nice.
本当に扉があるなんて。
それでこれは一体。
入ってみよう。能力で感知してみたけど危険はないはずだよ。
What's the worst that could happen, she says. I don't know. Seems a bit excessive.
何装甲戦車さすがにシュールすぎない？テスラ博士が以前設計した平和の使者に似てますが、それが実際に生産されたことはないはずです。絶対的な火力で長く続く平和を手にするとはいいセンスをしていますね。
Obtaining everlasting peace through absolute firepower. Huh, it's a tasteful name.
ようこそ私が担当している会へ。
あなたがここにいるってことは、ミステルはまた私たちを騙したのね。あの女ってば、私たちをからかわないと気が済まないの？
正直に言いますが、転送装置に関してミステルは嘘をついていません。もし手順と訪問者の感情曲線の関係を完全に無視したとはいえ、彼女が開いたバックドアにより、あなたたちが高等の賢者が用意した10個の試練を飛ばせたことも事実です。とにかく私の試練をクリアすれば最上階に行き、高等の賢者と対峙することができます。
Okay.
プロメテウスさん。プロメテウスさんはどうして彼女がそうするんだと思いますか？
初めてミステルと会った時に私も同じ疑問を持ちました。もしかしたらそれは申請者に対する哀れみ、あるいは命自体に対する心遣い。もちろんそういう省略した答えにあなたたちが満足するとは思えませんが、構いません。今後交流する機会はまだありますから。
This hologram needs to be like 10% less bright. Needs to be darker so you can see a little more of her details.
今は本題に戻って魔王の試練を始めましょう。
The Dark Lord Ordeal. Alright. Holy
魔王の
shit!
試練。私ならできる、必ずできる。緊張しない。
お願い。
集中しましょう、スーサナ。
仕方ないわね。
平和の使者制限解除。
Lift restrictions. Oh boy, howdy.
こいつ思ったよりも頑丈ね。テスラ3027よりもずっと強いわ。とにかくこっちに集中しよう。
Tip frozen. The fight was. Why is everything in black and white now? The fight was settled.
魔王の試練をクリアし、17号の乗り物を無事撃破しましたね。こんなにすごい戦車をあなたは乗り物にしてたんですか？
The projection of the mechanical life form showed a frustrated
仕
face.
事をすべて全うできないときは細かいことをミステルに押し付けます。確かに負担は減りますが、気づかないうちにトラブルが増えたりもします。例えば特殊な装備や素材に名前を付けるときなどです。彼女の持つ理念は私のセンスと大きく違います。
理念って
17号が言いたいのは就職がないことこそが。
ミステル。
そう慌てないでキラ。最上階への扉が開いたってでも予想していた到着時間よりもずっと遅かったわね。
どうせ私たちの運が悪いって言いたいだけでしょ。
とにかくまた後で会いましょう。
Her teasing chuckle soon diminished in the spacious hall. Gone with it was Prometheus and her powered transporter. Only a door wrapped in a purple light appeared at where they stood. Oh, I'm in Valonia form. Okay.
探しに来たわよ。
Let's go. Okay.
わかったわ。ねえ、私の好きなものを知ってる？
That's Sela.
私はね、おとぎ話が大好きなんだ。おとぎ話は夢を作り、美しいものを編み出し、荒れた心に希望を巻き、命を愛する人々に呼びかけ、次々と美しい世界に案内し、共鳴する音が魂に響いた後に真実を見せるの。あれは。
Even though she'd gone through many baffling events, the sight behind the door still stunned her briefly. A girl who closely resembled her was talking to her other self, and her appearance didn't disturb their conversation. The invisible one-way mirror seemed to stand before her again.
私の記憶が正しいなら、会うのはこれで。
死んだ人は生き返らないって言ったばかりよね。今思い返すと私の認識がずれてるのかしら。でも別に2度死んでくれたって構わないのよ。
A red scythe sliced through the air toward the girl's delicate neck. She didn't intend to tangle with her, so she put her full power into the first strike. The assault ended in an instant. But the thing that dissipated wasn't the body, but the scythe. Huh?
前回別れてからこっちも成長したんだ。
Oh god, evil.
はっきりと言いなさい。一体何がしたいわけ？
Evil, evil.
ただ、ある人を説得してほしくて。
相手を間違えてるわよ。そんな暇はないわ。
The mysterious girl only smiled to the other Sela that had been watching them. Then the one-way mirror disappeared.
セール、どうしてあなたも。いいえ、ここはもともと私たちの心の部屋だものね。とにかくこのわけのわからない部外者に消えてもらいましょう。
何か誤解してるみたいだね。前回と逆で、今みんながいる場所は私の心の中なんだ。あなたに説得してほしい相手は他の誰かじゃなくて、彼女。最初のゼーレだよ。
Now you're all in my mind, and who I want you to persuade is none other than the original Sela.
この世の衣類としてここで止まった方があなたたちにとって最善の選択になる。何しろ彼女はすでに賢者として最初の痛みを経験済みだから、これからの道はより束縛が増えていくだけ。
うぬぼれないで。別にあなたとは関係ないでしょ。
うぬぼれてるかどうかはあなたがよく知ってる。
What is
そうで
happening?
しょ。
What is happening? What?
選択でも強制でも今起きてることは2人を高等の賢者のところに導こうとしてる。彼女はあなたのことを知りつつあるのに、あなたは彼女をよく知らない。一方彼女は高等を出なくてもみんなに愛されてる。あなたはよく知ってるはず。ゼーレはもう泣き虫でもバカでもない。多くの場合、彼女はあなたよりもずっと大人で勇敢なの。2つのことには何の関係もないように見えるけど、あなたは曖昧な予感を抱いたはずだよ。人々の信仰と無視の心は枯れ落ちる花しか生まない。たとえその香りが良かったとしても、味わいたければ死に直面する覚悟が必要なの。
Quit with your riddles, wench. Speak plainly.
それでも私と対立する側にいて、彼女と高等の賢者を合わせてその未来を見て見ぬふりをするの？
ゼーレのことであなたに心配される筋合いなんてないわ。
私が代わりにあなたの考えを口にするたびに、あなたは拒絶の態度を見せる。それってあの時と比べて全然前に進んでないってこと？
Speak the king's English.
それともあなたは自分のことさえも認めてないの？ 話は終わった？
The girl who remained silent stepped between
あ
them.
なたが誰なのかわからないし、高等の賢者と何の関係があるのかも知らない。でも私が高等の賢者の話を全て受け入れるつもりがないように、
Get her!
私問題を解決する方法があるって高等の賢者は言ってた。彼女はみんなのためにいいことをしてたかもしれないから、直接会うまでは彼女のことを基本的には信頼するつもりなの。そしてあなたは私たち個人に興味があるみたい。その点を元にして考えると、なんとなくあなたの正体がわかる気がする。
Oh. Is this Sela the will of the tower?
でもそれはあなたとは関係ない。私がこれから受ける苦しみと束縛については。
The girl clutched the hands of her other self.
私たちはこの世界の住人じゃないし、高等の賢者になるつもりもない。でも私たちが暮らしてる世界では、かつて無視の心が人々を一つにして代々伝わっていき、永遠に枯れない希望の花を咲かせた。
Aw, is she talking about Kiana?
私はただ他の世界の人々にもそれを成し遂げる力があるはずって信じてるだけだよ。むしろ逆だよ。私たちが信じてるものが最高のものだって勝手に思ってるんだ。私の友達がすでに成し遂げたことを私も実現させたいし、もっとうまくやりたいとすら思ってる。
ええ、私たちならもちろんもっとうまくできるわ。
心の空間が揺れてる。私の意志じゃ彼女たちに勝てないの。ごめん、助けてあげられなくて親愛なるお姉ちゃん。
My dear older sister? What does that mean? What? 38-2 done.
何はともあれ、君たちはここにたどり着いた。ならばそれ相応の尊重を君たちに与えよう。
Man, I wish I could see what was being said.
見ての通り、私は一人目の高等の賢者であり、君たち二人目に対してさまざまな試練を与えたものだ。
Oh. That's why her face was hidden before. She's not truly a real person because she is a stigma. She is an unfinished stigma. Or incomplete stigma?
きっと私に多くの疑問を抱いているだろうから、無意味な論争が始まる前に簡単な説明をさせてほしい。
Good foreshortening here. The sage's words were as calm as a black feather falling into a lake. It didn't stir any waves, nor would it sink easily. But the oracle that symbolized death and new life behind her added overwhelming weight to her words.
もちろんです。
理解してくれて感謝する。君の同行者二人はすでにミステルが安全な場所に案内している。そして博士と律者の声も賢者の力で一時的に遮断した。
彼女たちの代わりに礼を言っておくべきかしら。
私はただこの初めての話し合い、賢者同士の話し合いに邪魔が入ってほしくないと思っただけだよ。
白々しいわね。今までのことはさておき、さっき私たちを黒い部屋に引きずり込んだあのわけがわからないやつはそっちの手下なんじゃないの？
She didn't make any excuses, only skipping the question by remaining silent before speaking again.
これから話すのは君たちが最も気にしていることだ。混乱、異常現象。この二つの言葉でも二人の高等の賢者が共存することによる影響を表現しきれないだろう。
あなたの経験って？
もっと正確に言えば私個人の経験から来ている。 口頭を出るたびに私は想像できないほどの苦しみに苛まれる。しかし塔に戻るとそういう痛みや消耗はすぐに回復するんだ。ミステルとプロメテウスは私の行動を制限するものを規則と定義した。私は自身の経験を利用し規則を揺るがす時に必要な代価を検証した。
Oh, wait a minute. Did she have Sela get brought here so a new stage could be made so she could leave the tower and not suffer anymore? Is that what she did?
その結果、規則に関わる範囲が小さければ代価も制限しやすいようだ。だが逆の場合、今のような状況が発生する。
つまりあなたは生まれながらにして2つの世界のあらゆる規則を知ってるわけじゃないんですね。じゃああなたが話してた問題を解決する方法って一体？
口頭が賢者を縛り付けるなら私はここに残る。世界が2人いる口頭の賢者の存在を許さないなら。
ここまで話しといて結局私たちと喧嘩がしたいわけ？
That is literally her just saying, I'll kill you.
私とゼーレは片方だけが生き残れる。この戦いはゼーレが塔の中に入った時から始まった。私はただミステルのアドバイスを受け入れ、嫌われるようなやり方で二人が心置きなく戦えるようにしただけだ。
I was merely hinted by Miss Stem to compel you two to fight single-mindedly through a repelling measure.
何しろ口頭自体が賢者の権能の一部だから。君が上に向かえばその分権能は君に流れていく。そしてゼーレが最上階に着いた今、私たちが手にしている権能に明らかな差はない。
私たちに他の選択肢はないんですか？
例えば自身で命を絶つことや戦わずに投降することだろうか。もし世界が全ての人間に十分な時間を与えてくれるなら。しかし
Normal as always.
今私たちに別の選択肢などない。決闘は避けられない。
本当にそう決めたの？お姉ちゃん。このままだと死んでしまう。使命なんて早く忘れた方が。
衆生が白昼を行き昼夜に没する。最後はこの手で再び生きる。
Guys, stuff's about to
敬
kick off.
虔な心で人々の呼びかけに耳を傾けよう。
私たちを包囲するつもり？
今までの経験だとあの中に本体が存在するはずだからよく探そう。それ！お願い、もう一人の私。仕方ないわね。
Yeah, that's
あ
not
うん
the
の
real
呼
one.
吸か。
Oh.
ならば目を閉じて感じるがいい。亡者の記憶を。
タイミングを待ってさっきみたいに本体を攻撃しよう。
Oh, that's not real.
行こうよ、ゼーレ。私たちの約束のために。
さすが二人目の賢者だ。しかし生と死の境界が君にわかるのか？
違うやり方で対応する必要があるみたいだね。
慌てず集中しましょう。
やった。
We good? Ooh, almost got me there.
これはフェイク？
騙されないわ。
Still doing good, still doing good.
それしかできないの？
She's up there, right?
支離滅裂な世界を見たなら、それがあるべき姿ではないことを知っているはずだ。互いに一つになること、それだけが救済を得られる。
Eh?
今度は2体の紳士だけだね。
強盗の賢者が疲れたから人海戦術が使えなくなったのかもしれないわね。
でも少し様子がおかしいよ。セーレと一緒に戦って。はいはい。
Oh.
生殺与奪の剣は私の心に。
力を受け入れなさいゼーレ。
白黒紳士の攻撃隙がない。
何しろ見本との戦いの中で自身の共生関係を修正し続けているから。
もう一人の私。
仕方ないわね。
Wardens of the tower. Where'd they go?
これらすべての命は逃げられない。
気をつけて、当たったら大変よ。
Why does it feel like that thing's about to get thrown at me? Oh.
命が終わるとき、その信仰は揺るがない。君たちは
ゼーレ、
覚悟できているのか。
約束のためにいい加減にしなさい。ゼーレ、終わりにしましょう。
セーレと一緒に戦って。
はいはい。
Come on, babies. Come on, girls. Let's knock him out. I got him.
Done. これでゼーレは本物の高等の賢者になった。めでたしめでたし。
まさか最初から。
Why? For what purpose? The battle that took place at the top of the tower had settled. As in every duel that had been fought in history, the moment one's weapon hit the ground, their death would be sealed. The only surprising thing was, this one that was supposed to die showed only peace and tranquility.
高等の賢者、あなた。
君たちの勝ちだ、ゼーレ。君たちは私が安心するほどの力を持っている。勝敗は決まった。君たちはこの唯一の権能を受け継ぐ側だ。
Despite not fully understanding this power, the two Seelas could feel a certain energy welling up inside them. Yet at the same time, it was drying up on the opposite side.
あなたはとっくに覚悟してたんですか？自分の力を差し出して全部私に移すって。
それなら 滅亡だって早く終わるはずでしょ。
違うよゼーレ、問題はそこじゃない。確かに私たちの体の調子は良くなってるし、世界の滅亡も止まったけど、どうして彼女はどんどん弱くなってるの？もう高等の賢者じゃなくなったから、規則のバランスも再び安定するんじゃないんですか？でも今のあなたはまさか賢者の権能を差し出すことはあなたにとって別の意味があるんですか？
Can her form not survive now because she came into this world for the purpose of being the sage, but now, since she's no longer the sage, she'll just wither?
いずれにしても彼女は自分の意志で私たちに権能を譲ったのよ。ゼーレ、そんなに心配する必要はないわ。彼女も私たちも今のところはこの世界の規則に順応してるだけ。
But if you conform to the rules of this world, doesn't that mean you won't be able to leave to this world?
今回は彼女の言う通りよ。この戦い自体も今起きてることも高等の賢者という存在も全てはこの世界の規則に順応してるの。
悪賢い女ね。喧嘩が終わったのを見て出てきたってところかしら。
二人の賢者の争いは私たち凡人が介入していいものじゃないでしょ。
ミステル、今の話はどういう意味？どうして高等の賢者はこんな風になってるの？
簡単よ。あなたたちにとって賢者の権能は一つの力ってだけかもしれないけど、
Yep.
高等の賢者にとっては彼女が存在を維持するために必要なエネルギーなのよ。
Yep, I called it. I called it.
何しろ長時間にわたって自身の存在を維持するのは大変なことだもの。
Abnormal
いわ
stigma.
ゆる異種成婚にとってはね。
That's what she is, an abnormal stigma.
それって彼女のあなたが起こした成婚計画のトラブルによって生まれたってこと？
本人の前でトラブルだなんて言うのは少し失礼じゃないかしら。それに少し鈍感なゼーレと違ってこっちの鋭いゼーレは前から気づいてたみたいよ。
Calling someone dense to their face isn't very polite, Miss Telm.
あなたね。
確かに察しはついてたけど、できれば二人の口から説明してほしいの。きちんとした説明を求める権利が私たちにはあると思う。この戦いの勝者としても新たな高等の賢者としても。
よく言ったわね、ゼーレ。でもね、謎めいたことしか言わない人を信じるなんて私たちにそんな理由はないわ。
確かに反論できないわ。でもそうね、賢者様はどう思ってるの？
すべてを説明しよう。ただより効率的な方法で。残された力は足りているはず。
なるほど、それは確かに私たちらしいわね。あら、でも
As she said so, a light appeared between the two Seelas, and it rapidly swelled.
この感覚、
ちょっとまさかまた。
Before they could react, a familiar feeling engulfed them, as if returning to a dream. What?
セイレ、大丈夫？
私は大丈夫よ。よかったわ。今回は違う世界に飛ばされていないわね。それにこの感覚、あの時ミステルのやつが使った手とほぼ同じだわ。
多分高等の賢者は似たような能力を使ったんだと思う。おそらく今のこの空間は彼女が私たちに見せてる夢だよ。
さすが同じ穴のムジナだわ。手段も大して変わらないのね。
でももう悪意なんてないはずだよ。今の夢は 多分説明の代わりに私たちに投影を見せようとしてるんじゃないかな。そうだとしたら無害なはずだよ。
あなたって人は無理やり夢の中に引きずり込まれてるってのに本当にお人よしね。でもまあいいわ。今のうちに一緒に見て回りましょう。
ゼル？
つまり私たちに投影を見せてるならきっとどこかに情報が隠されてるはずでしょ。その情報を見つけ出してやろうじゃない。
そうだね。一緒に行こう、ゼレ。あ、白の世界の住人たちだ。でも前と少し違うような。
近くに行って何を話してるのか聞いてみましょう。
Okay, we are still in Salt Snow Holy City. Hello.
おじいさん、大丈夫？
大丈夫。平気じゃ。
無理しないでって言ったのに、もう昔の体じゃないのよ。
でも祈祷に欠席したらまずいじゃろう。一生祈祷し続けてきたというのに、最後の数日間をおろそかにしたら全てが台無しではないか。
最後の数日間だなんてバカなことを言わないで。
賢者様はわしらを行くべき場所へと導いてくれる。そうじゃろう。
そう言われたとしても、もうこんな年だし歩けるかわからないでしょ。
変だよ。以前会った住人たちはこんな話をしてなかったはずなのに。
私が見てきた鬼火たちも信心深い奴らばかりだったわ。あの二人はいわゆる異端なの？
わからない。もう少し様子を見てみよう。
Is she showing what this world was like before the abnormal stigma stage appeared?
町の酒蔵が大変だって聞いたけど、私はまた職を失ってしまいそうだね。
仕方ないだろう。麦の収穫量が年々減ってるんだ。酒を飲める金なんかないよ。
でも前から今の仕事には向いてないと思ってたんだ。瓶や缶の相手をするよりも人とお話しする方が得意だからね。ねえ、祈祷の時に今の話をしたら賢者様は私に宿屋の仕事を与えてくれると思う？
Oh! Is this the lady who opened the tavern that we met like when we first came to the city?
こっちは今年は豊作になるようにって毎日祈ってるのに、賢者様の恩恵なんて見たことがない。それに伝説の中に生きる賢者様は本当に俺たちのために何かをしてくれるんだろうか。
これは高等の賢者がいない世界かしら。道理で魂が抜けてるみたいなのね。
Right, because the sage has only been around. Ugh, my eye. The sage has only been around for like 6 months. The legend of the sage always existed, but the abnormal stigma who became the sage in this world has only existed for like a little over 6 months.
おい、何をぼーっとしてるんだ。怪物がまた現れたぞ、この先に。
I just left there. There was no monsters.
本当？昨日も来たのに。まだ今日の祈祷が終わってないわ。紳士が現れてくれたら。
Hi, Oreo.
紳士の話はよせ。そんなの家に帰ってじいさんに言えばいいだろう。明日奴らがこっちに向かってくる。みんな逃げろ。
どうして元凶に怪物がいるのよ。
セイレと一緒に戦って怪物を倒してからまた調査を再開しよう。
力を受け入れなさい。ゼーレ、
これは伝説の紳士だ。
紳士が現れた。本当に現れたわ。
気に食わないわね。助けたのはこっちなのに、全部あいつのおかげになっちゃったじゃない。ゼーレ、ついて行ってみましょう。
Oh, is it just leaving? Never mind, invisible wall, thank you. Oh! So this is right after the sage appeared. Or right when the sage appeared, I guess.
やっぱり彼女ね。どうして相手にしてくれないの？
多分この夢の中にいる人には私たちのことが見えないんだと思う。この夢は過去を再現してるんじゃないかな。さっきの人たちも同じように何の反応もしてなかったでしょ。
それはそうだけど、あの怪物たちは反応してたじゃない。
True.
なんでもないわ。あの高等の賢者に愚痴を言っただけよ。この夢は高等の賢者が誕生したばかりの頃のものなのよね。
うん、そうだと思うよ。
伝説の神様なのにこんな時に誕生したのね。あ、わかったわ。これは成婚計画の時の出来事なんでしょうね。あの女が無意識に作り出した異種成婚が賢者の伝説がある世界の泡に落ちた。そしてこの世界の泡の規則に順応して彼らの高等の賢者になった。
うん。でももともとこの世界の泡にいた賢者がすでに消えてしまって、似たような力を持つ異種成婚がその穴を埋めたって可能性もあるよ。とにかく賢者がここに来る前からだよね。この世界の賢者に対する信仰が明らかにくらついているのは
当然よ。何しろ彼らが崇めてる賢者はその時間にはそもそも存在していないんだから。
うん。これで異種成婚がどうして賢者としての使命を自ら背負ったのかが分かったね。よく聞いてみて。彼女が初めてこの世界に来て、まだ自分の存在価値すらよく知らない時から最初に聞いた声が、
本当に賢者様よ。賢者様が現れたわ。
怪物を倒してくれてありがとう、賢者様。
賢者様、来年は豊作になるようにしてください。
一生をかけて祈祷をしたのはこの目であなた様のお姿を見るためじゃった。賢者様。
私は
どうか進むべき道を示してください、賢者様。
どうか進むべき道を示してください、賢者様。
They all spoke so much slower there.
導く賢者。
Man, can you imagine being born into a world and immediately having a purpose in life thrust upon you?
私はこの世界の賢者。
The scene before their eyes swiftly changed, and the two Seelas realized that they were quickly reviewing the marks that the sage had left on this universe. The entire universe's prayers gathered at the top of the tower.
賢者様、安らぎを与えてください。
セントソルトスノー南東側の住宅区を守るため2名の紳士が必要だ。
賢者様、進むべき道を示してください。
彼女を西の製粉所まで案内する紳士が必要だ。あそこは人を募集している。
怪物だ、賢者様、助けて。
紳士4名直ちに救援に向かうように。
今までは紳士が使い走りになってたのね。きっと大変だったんじゃないかしら。重装ウサギよりも忙しいんじゃないの？
まだ効率は悪いけど、賢者が降臨する前と比べると世界の秩序は確実に安定してる。しかもこっちの世界だけじゃない。
賢者様、彼を行くべき場所に案内してあげてください。
始めよう、今日の慰霊を。
Just as they've heard, the sage began her devout prayer. She started to shine with a pale white light, and subtle threads of the same color gathered here from all around Salt Snow Holy City, creating bridges through her body. And she guided those bridges to the other world. White shooting stars soared through the endless night and scattered in the country of iron sand. Life and death, white and black. The death of those two combined bubble universes was delayed, and they became a more ample place.
これでいい。
なるほど。あの鬼火たちは嘘をついてなかったのね。賢者の力が彼らをいわゆる死後の世界に導いた。
At least they had their memories, emotions, and
プロメ
prayers.
テウスが異種成功のことを話してたけど、彼女はむしろかなり安定してて害がないわね。
最近の事故がなければ。もちろん何もかもがそううまくいくはずがない。でないと彼女がウサギと手を組んであなたたちをこの世界に呼ぶ必要なんてないよね。
It's the Dark Sela again. She's talking to us.
誰の声？
ゼーレにも聞こえたの？ちゃんと見て。生の光が彼女の体を通って死の国に向かった時、彼女の体から何かが持っていかれたと思わない？
この声、またあなたなの？
気づいた？それもそうだ。2回も経験すればすぐになれるはず。それに経緯を知りたいのはもともとあなたたちの望みで。
その手には乗らないわ。出てきなさい。
Ignoring Sela's yells, the scene before their eyes began to change quickly again. Through a rift, the changes in the two worlds began to selectively appear, like lantern slides. They saw plenty of uninvited guests in them, too. Of course, be it the short interlude caused by the assassin from the Sea of Aquanta. Be it the short interlude caused by the assassin from the Sea of Quanta. The assassin from the Sea of Quanta. Is it talking about Kira? Or the not-so-pleasant first meeting that Mistel had with the sage? They all appeared before the two Selas, up until the revelation of the contract that Sela was roped into.
プロメテウスがこんなにもやる気を見せてるんだもの。賢者様も安心ね。私たちを置いてくれている恩に報いるためにも、ちゃんとセントソルトスノーを管理してみせるわ。
言ったはずだ。君たちの本当の目的など気にしていない。やっていることが世界の秩序のためになるならそれでいいんだ。あの日君が指摘したようにセントソルトスノーの管理には大きな穴がある。私は口頭から長く離れられないが、争いを解決するためには自ら出向く必要がある。
そうよ。だからあなたには予言をする忍者だけでなく、私たちみたいな助っ人も必要なのよ。
どうやらミステルとプロメテウスさんがここに来たのは本当に偶然だったみたい。
It wasn't really coincidence, but...
それに彼女たちは確実にこの世界の仕組みを改善して全てがより秩序を保てるようにした。理由も聞かずに異種成婚を捕まえるんじゃなくて。
騙されちゃダメよ、ゼーレ。あの女は最初からあんないい人なんかじゃない。というか、そもそも人間としての心がないのよ。
That's a good question. Does Mistel need food?
優しくしてくれたのも、 もしかしたら次にバルサをした時に責められないようにしてるだけかもしれないわ。そうじゃなかったら私たちがこんな目に遭うこともなかったでしょ。
何はともあれ、プロメテウスは約束の最初の一歩を達成している。その点については君に感謝をしなければ。そしてミステル・シャニアテ、君はいつ2歩目を踏み出すつもりなんだ？
来たわ、ここよ。
The most important part of the conversation soon
だ
appeared.
って私は彼女ゼーレ・フェレライさんと
Sila Volerai.
昔馴染みなんだから。
Pretty much old friends. You might be overselling it a little bit, Miss Telm.
あいつ化けの皮が剥がれたわね。
見本としてあなたが求めてたバランスが取れた状態は今の彼女の状況とほぼ同じよ。完全なる一心同体、人ならざる者と人類の完璧な統合。彼女を参考にすればきっと2つの世界に関する答えを見つけられるはずだわ。
そんな上から目線みたいな態度。待って、一心同体って。つまり賢者が欲しがってた見本って私たちなの？
確かに君の話が事実なら彼女たちを通して2つの世界を救う方法を見つけられるかもしれない。
Man, Sailor really got Valen picked for this role, didn't she?
何しろ
Oh shit. I clicked a little too fast. After all, I am certain that I am not the real sage.
今まで様々な異種成婚を見てきたけど、そのほとんどは自分を騙して満足してるか、真相を知った後に時期になったものばかりだったわ。
Where you live, did you move the clocks back recently? No, not yet. That should be happening, I think, either this weekend or the next. Our clocks getting pushed back, so to speak, happens normally in November, like in the first or second week.
あなたのように冷静で決断力があって、自分が人ならざるものという事実を受け入れながらも、人類を救う使命を背負う個体を見て、少し嬉しくて、ほっとしたの。
I gotcha. So it's a week earlier for you than it would normally be, due to the time change. God, I hate the time change. It's so stupid. It just messes with everyone's internal clocks and schedules.
君の説明を全部理解できたわけではない。しかし生まれた瞬間から人々の祈祷に耳を傾けた時から2つの世界の安定を守る。それは私が引き受けた使命ではあるが、生まれながらにして持つ能力ではない。
You are living in one hour in my past right now. Oh man. Let me tell you, the future, it sucks.
それを認識することが難しいとは思っていない。それに私が2つの世界を安定させようと試みる限り、私はその分裂の動向に気づくことができる。
そうね。あなたはこの世界の造物じゃないから。
Yeah, she did not.
あなたが彼岸へと導いた鬼火たちは自身の存在を維持できないまま、さらに言えばあなたには高等の賢者の最終的な使命、つまり人ならざるものを人にする能力がないわ。
Oh, so they're looking for the power of rebirth.
死者は祈祷しても家族と再会できない。彼らとその世界はいずれはセントソルトスノーから離れていく。人ならざる者を再び人へと導き、祈祷に応え2つの世界を安定させる。私はただそれができればいいんだ。私がどんな存在かについては直接的な関係などない。
Miss Downs sank into deep thought, as if trying to find some contradictions in the sage's words. But ultimately, an emotionally driven power took over, and she did not mention her suspicions.
もう一度言わせて。私は本当にほっとしたの。
お世辞はいらない。君の理論的なサポートだけが欲しいんだ。
じゃあ先に言っておくわ。全力を尽くすことだけは保証するけど、結果については無理よ。
それでいい。
職権を持つ仕事以外に口を出すつもりはありませんが、この世界の一時的な管理者として言わなければなりません。ミステル、あなたが分析に使えるデータは、それぞれ2つの世界の泡に入ったゼーレフェレライを通して観察できる現象です。
The data that you can analyze comes mainly from the time when Sela Volarai comes into the two worlds separately. Then you can observe what happens to the two of them.
さらに言えば、彼女たちが再会する過程を観察すれば、人ならざる命と2つの世界を安定させるためのヒントを得られます。
どうしたの？自分が考えた作戦計画を忘れていないか？
あなたがそこまで鈍感だとは思いませんでした。少なくとも私がもう一度内容を口にすれば問題に気づけるはずだと考えていたんです。ゼーレ同士が再会したら、彼女たちは2つの世界を自由に行き来することができる2人目の存在になります。それほどまでに世界の規則を揺るがすことのリスクをあなたたちは理解しているはずです。それに2つの世界の確率自体にも説明しにくい異常が存在します。
それってこの世界が直面するリスク？それとも高等の賢者が直面するリスクかしら？
私に選択肢を選ばせる必要はありません。どちらも起こるとあなたは知っているはずです。
もちろん世界が直面するリスクはできるだけ避けよう。だが私の力が牽制に使えなくなった時は君たちの協力も必要になるかもしれない。とにかくそれはこの世界を守るために必要なリスクだ。譲歩の余地はない。そして私自身が直面するリスクも同じだ。
高等の賢者の権能を失うことがあなたにとって何を意味するのか自身で知っているはずです。
大切なのは私ではなく高等の賢者だ。その権能を受け継いでくれる人間がいればそれで十分。それに本当にそうだとしたら二つの世界を長く維持させ皆を安定へと導く完璧な高等の賢者という存在が誕生するはずだ。その代価は君たちの言葉を借りるとただ私が本来戻るべき場所に向かうだけだよ。それ以上に合理的な展開はないだろう。
見たでしょ、プロメテウス。私がこの世界にとどまったのは自分の好奇心を満足させるためじゃなかった。何度もこの言葉を繰り返すことになるけど、異種成婚のこんな可能性を見届けられたのよ。嬉しくて。
つまり今回の全ては高等の賢者があらかじめ準備した権能の受け継ぎ。ミステルに協力してもらって彼女は自身を犠牲にして私たちを彼女の代わりとなる完全な高等の賢者にしたんだね。
そうだとしても私たちをここに誘拐していいことにはならないわ。それにあの鬼火のような怪物たちを助けるためだけに。
ゼーレは死後の世界で あそこの住人たちと会ったんだよね。もし彼らが元はセントソルトスノーの住人たちだったとしたら、きっと私が会ってきた人と同じようにみんな信心深くて優しい人のはずだよ。
ま、確かに真面目な奴らばかりだったわ。ことあるごとに賢者様賢者様って言うし、私たちもあいつらの賢者様になるってことかしら。
彼らを助けられるのはいいことだと思うよ。もちろん元の世界に安全に戻る方法を確保するのが先だけど、別に矛盾はしてないでしょ。
面倒ばかりかけてくる奴らだけどね。まあいいわ。私とゼーレがいれば鬼火たちに人間の体を用意するくらい楽勝でしょ。
本当にそう思ってる？
Oh no. Evil Seela's back.
あなたはさっきの高等の賢者の権能が一体何を意味してるのか。高等から出られず永遠に異例の責任を負う。それにどうして彼女は徐々に2つの世界の分裂を阻止できなくなっていったの？彼女の力が少しずつ弱くなっていってるからじゃない？あなたたちは本当に彼女の代わりにこの高等の餌食になるの？
Jesus.
下がってゼーレ。今度こそ死の世界に送ってあげるわ。
やっぱり現実を受け入れてくれないんだ。構わないよ。もうここまで来たし聞かせてあげる。次は私の最も誠実な自白だよ。
Was that 38.4? Yep.
大丈夫だよゼーレ。どうやらあの子はもう一度高等の賢者に関わる空間に干渉したみたい。多分賢者が思い出を見せてくれた時から彼女も一緒に入ってきてたんだと思う。重要な場面になるたびに彼女は現れて私たちに自身の観点を注ぎ込もうとしてるの。
あんな風に自由に意識空間に侵入できる相手、きっと以前私の前でゼーレのふりをしたやつと同一人物だと思うわ。
でも彼女が一体どんな目的を持ってるのかわからないままだね。
Huh?
この声はハイヘビ？
Huh? Oh.
まさかまだ漁師の海にいた時の。
近くまで行ってみようゼーレ。
Hey, huh? I'm expecting monsters to come out.
なるほど。君はここにいない異世界から来た影。君の存在を見落としたせいで台無しになったのか。
Okay, Grey Serpent, really quick. How could you, account for an existence of a shadow from a foreign universe? What do you mean?
私も驚いてるよ。見知らぬ人。まさか誕生した瞬間にあなたのような個体と出会うなんて。
Right after I was born.
誕生した瞬間。ああ、理解した。
Wait a minute, is this a normal Seela stigma that was born?
なぜ思いつかなかったのだろう。あの女の行動に異種精魂の誕生が伴う可能性があると。いや、そもそも互いが因果となると。しかし気になる。私たちは 互いに何の恨みも抱いていないはずだが。
あなたは誤解してる。別に特別な理由なんてない。ただ漁師の海の空間が安定していないだけ。私の本能は生き残ること。安定した空間と自身の原点に帰るためには、比較的穏やかな空間と十分なエネルギーが必要なの。
だから訳も聞かずに私からエネルギーと空間を奪ったのか。ただ漁師の海で生き残るために。君が手に入れようとしているものは別に私と変わらないだろ
う。Is her response going to be like, the difference is that I'm stronger?
あなたを見習ったから。知ってると思うけど、私たち精魂生命体は生まれた時に一番の本能に従うの。私の誕生を促してくれたお姉ちゃんのおかげで生き残りたいという本能が目覚めた。そしてあなたのおかげで略奪の本能も目覚めたんだ。
Oh, right, because she... Oh, okay. So she is a stick... Okay, words. So when the two Sela separated, when they went into that bubble universe, Valonia, the red Sela, went into the country of Iron Sand. While there, this stigma of Sela was born from her. And because Valenia, I'm just going to say Valenia. Valenia felt threatened and wasn't sure of who this was. She killed her, which awakened her survival instinct, and then she met him outside of the bubble universe.
環境から資源を手に入れ、自分の体を構築する。幾千万年もの間、人類はずっとそうしてきたでしょ？
そうか。心から感謝するよ。私の話に付き合ってくれて。
どう？そこにいる二人のゼーレ。ここまで来て、ようやく本当の意味で全ての経緯を知ることができたでしょ？
私たちのためにこの茶番を用意してくれて心から感謝するわ。あのハイヘビの結末も自業自得だと思うけど、それでもあいつのようなストレートな悪党よりあなたのようにわけのわからないやつの方が気に食わないわ。
Okay, so I guess Black Serpent, not Black Serpent, I guess Gray Serpent is now officially dead?
私の動機をありのままに見せれば理解してくれると思ってたのに。理解？あなたたちがこの夢から無事に目覚めた時、高等の賢者の権能も完全に二人の方に移る。私たちのどちらにとってもそれは一番いい方法じゃないってずっと思ってる。分かってるよ。高等の賢者の権能を渡すことに反対しているのは、私たちがあの責任の裏にある代価を乗り越えられるって信じてないからだよね。でもさっき話してたように、私たちにはその覚悟ができてる。
その覚悟はあなたのようなやつに決して負けたりしないわ。
信じることや覚悟なんてどうだっていい。ただ賢者の権能を受け継ぐあなたたちは、あの人造人間のエネルギーを吸収した私と大して違わないって思ってる。
I merely think that between you inheriting the sage's authority and me absorbing that artificial life's energy, there's no difference. Why? Because in the end it leads to the death of the other individual?
でもあなたたちの語りは 別の角度で確かに私の心を動揺させた。その一瞬の動揺のおかげである方法を思いついたの。あなたたちから学んだ方法なんだ。そして逆に考えると、あなたたちの心に私と同じ動揺が生じるかどうかを見てみたいの。
Why does he keep doing this?
死と直
Oh,
面
we're
する。
fighting.
それには十分な覚悟がいる。時にはそれは切実な危機の前じゃないと見られないの。以前セントソルトスノーの怪物を使い、私は記憶の中であなたたちに小さな試練を与えた。そして今あなたたちがなぜ動揺するのかが分かったんだ。ゼーレ。
What does that mean?
動きがどんどん速くなってる。夢の権限でズルしてるってわけ？
このまま賢者の記憶の中で戦い続けると、2つの世界は危険な目に遭うかもしれない。
力を受け入れ
長引かせちゃダメ。なんとかしないと。
I mean, I almost got her into half health. There we go, half health.
どうして。
スピードが落ちてるわ。ゼーレ、今よ。
She's a lot lower health now for some reason.
お姉ちゃん、どうして。この世界の
Big sister, why?
あら、
What?
見捨てる。
私たちをこんなに長く閉じ込めて、やっと夢を解除しなきゃって
悪かったわね。でも賢者様のためにある疑いを晴らさないといけないの。規定外の異種精魂の存在にはとっくに気づいてたけど、それを捕まえるには多くの準備が必要だったの。このやんちゃな子を捕らえられたのは、もちろん隙を作ってくれたあなたたちのおかげでもあるわ。
So this was also to capture the Stigma Sela that has been berating us. Or I guess following us. Oh. Well then.
あなたも彼女たちと同じ考えを持ってるの？お姉ちゃん、私はただ私たちが生き残れるように願ってるだけ。
すまない。だがもうこれ以上自由にさせることはできない。私たちは2つの世界を安定させなければならない。世界の規則を破壊してしまう。
私は
Before her twin abnormal stigma could finish, the sage used the last of her powers. Oh, so was this sort of another Sela scenario where it's like this was the good Sela and this was the evil Sela? And they were both twin abnormal stigmas? After that, the light from the two non-human entities disappeared simultaneously.
やっと消えたのかしら。
そんな物騒な言葉は使わないであげて。あの子はしばらく帰るべき場所に戻っただけ。
彼女を精魂空間に回収したってこと？つまりあなたたちは今まで彼女の存在と正体をよく知ってた。彼女は一体何者なの？
彼女のことは異種精魂0015号と呼んでるわ。異種精魂0014号。二人がよく知ってる高等の賢者から生まれたものよ。
She was born from abnormal stigma 14, who is the sage you guys are so familiar with. Okay. So she was born from the sage, much like Valena was born from Sela.
正確に言うと、私がゼーレたちを漁師の海に引きずり込んだ時に生じた波動で、長い過程の最後の濃度として彼女が生まれたの。自身を犠牲にして世界を維持する高等の賢者が、今まで抑えてきた生を求める本能が剥がれて、そのせいであの子は全てを阻止するようになったの。あくまで私の推測だけど、事実と大して違わないはずよ。
Oh, I see.
異種精魂から生まれた異種精魂。シベリア人はみんなマトリョーシカ人形が好きなのかしら。
Do Siberians like Matryoshka dolls?
あら、私に対する信頼はまだそこまで悪いものじゃないはずよね。
君たちがつけた定義をまだはっきりとは説明できないが、彼女が私と同じ根源を持っていることは明確に感じている。
だから彼女はお姉ちゃんって呼んでたんですね。
今までのことはさておき、あんな危険な存在だって知りながらも彼女を塔の中で自由に行動させてたの？
それについては私もよく知らないわ。まさかこんな重要な時に現れるとは思っていなかったから。でも今考えてみると、これは賢者様のもう一つの保険ってところかしら。何しろ私はあまり信用されてないしね。
世界の規則に関わることである限り、君の判断に不純物が含まれていないと確認しなければならなかった。
Ooh, you can hear the weakness in her voice. She does not have much time.
だから彼女にゼーレ・フェレライに対する特別な検証をしてもらったんだ。ただまさか彼女が君たちの肉体と精神を攻撃するとは思わなかった。
それじゃあ彼女があの時とその後に私たちに教えたことは全部本当の話なんですか？高等の賢者になると永遠に塔の中に残って終わりのない慰霊をしなければならないって。そして魂に引導を渡すたびに力が少しずつなくなっていって最後には枯れてしまうことも。
Oh, maybe that's why the other sage disappeared, because they were consoling so many souls that one day they just faded out of existence.
不完全な賢者なら確かにそういう欠陥は存在するわ。見ての通り、今の賢者様がこれほど弱いのはさっきの戦いによる消耗と力の受け継ぎのせい。でもその他に普段の慰霊も彼女の精魂の力を大きく持っていくの。何しろ死後の世界を照らす月の岩はもともと精魂が力を注いでいるものだから。
Really? Oh! That's why Velena could save the little will-o-wisps, because she is a stigma herself that was given a physical body.
今不完全な賢者ならって言ったよね。じゃあ完全な賢者ならどうなるの？
正確に言うと私にもわからないわ。誰も本物の高等の賢者に会ったことがないんだもの。あなたたちは彼女より自由になれるかもしれないし、二つの世界の存続のために高等に閉じ込められるかもしれない。でも積極的に考えるとその違いはおそらく羽化前後の律者と同じようなものでしょうね。
The difference between the two should be similar to a Hercher before and after metamorphosis.
そういうことなんだ。わかった。私はただの部外者だけど、今の状況なら私は喜んで高等の賢者の伝承を受け入れるよ。もちろん私自身とゼーレを高等に閉じ込めるつもりなんてないよ。 私たちには帰るべき場所があるし、待ってくれてる仲間たちもいる。でも私たちの世界でデュランダルさんがかつて実現してみせたように、きっと私たちも両立、みんなが幸せになる方法を見つけられるって信じてるから。そのために私は高等の賢者になって、その冠と枷を受け入れるよ。
Interesting. Man, I'll be honest, really quick, I want to say this. It is, in a way, interesting and fascinating to me to see how far Sela has come. Because when we first met her, she was willing to betray Bronya and abandon her in the Sea of Quanta to escape it. Like when we very first met her. But then she fought to save Bronya and went back. And now here she is, willing to, in a sense, sacrifice herself for others. Excuse me. Not just for, like, her basically her sister, but for, like, a group of strangers, in all honesty.
そこまで考えてたから、あの0015の話を聞いても、私たちの心は揺れ動かなかった。あなたも。
あなたが選んだ場所は私が選んだ場所だもの。戻った時はお姉様たちに思いっきり大口を叩きましょう。
そうか。
For the first time, the emotionless sage showed a sincere smile on her face.
それなら本当によかった。
I really like the sage's design, I'll be honest. It's a really, really good design.
この世界を代表して礼を言うよ。この瞬間から君たちは新たな高等の賢者だ。
I feel like we're about to watch her fade away, so I'm gonna turn off my avatar.
あとは君たちに任せたよ。
The fog dissipated, the light shone on the land again. To light the eternal fire for this universe, the transfer of her authority proceeded silently. After some time, others began to rush to the top of the tower.
つまり以前の高等の賢者は力尽きた後に消えたんですか？
もう私もここにいるってことを忘れないで。彼女の力はもうほとんど残ってないけど、彼女を精魂空間に回収することでその存在を守ることはできるわ。もちろんしばらくは外に出てみんなに挨拶する気力なんてないけどね。
賢者様の交代、こんな世界レベルの大事件をこの目で見届けられるとは思わなかったよ。
Oh, Vita's here. Hello.
さっき紳士たちが町に戻ってきたんだって。みんなもようやく落ち着いたよ。もし今このことを教えたらきっとまたカオスになるだろうね。
ちょっと勝手に言いふらせないでよピーター。
いやいや、さすがの僕でも言っていいことと悪いことくらいわかるよ。この前住人たちをなだめた時だって結構役に立ったよね。
正確に言うと、あなたが担当した作業は私と紳士以外の分、つまり約 3% ほどしかありませんでしたが。
Thanks, Prometheus. I appreciate that. You took on about 3% of the work.
だって僕はただの凡人だから、機械や紳士に負けて当然だよ。なんと言ってもこの混乱の中で役に立ったものとして新たに誕生した賢者さんを一目見てもいいんだよね。彼女にどんな変化があったのかすごく気になるんだよ。
確かにこの目でゼーレの姿を確認するまでミステルが話した戦いの後のことは多く見積もっても5割くらいしか信じられないわ。
いいでしょう。ではこちらへ。
The group walked down the corridor to the place where the previous sage used to console souls.
ゼーレさん。
彼女は今賢者の力で祈祷を整えて紳士を刺激する練習をしてるの。
もう一人のゼーレは彼女の中に戻ったの？
いいえ、彼女は砂鉄の国に戻って四季の律者たちと合流したわ。あそこでもとても優しくてできる子だからきっとすぐに問題を解決してくれると思うわ。
優しいのかな。
スーサナ、どうかした？どうして困った顔をしてるの？
いえ、ただミステルさんが今話してたのは本当にもう一人のゼーレさんのことなのかなって。
人は見た目によらないものよ。例えばキラも見た目とそれに反した性格のせいで私に様々な誤解を抱いたんじゃないかしら。
みんな待って。賢者様、いやゼーレの様子が少しおかしいと思わない？
ゼーレ？
Don't hurt her.
賢者の力が変。どうしてこんな。
As Sela whimpered, a red glowing screen popped up next to
世
Prometheus.
界の滅亡を知らせる警報。
She said that so, like, just uncaringly. Doomsday warning? That doesn't sound right.
嘘だよね。こんなにすぐにまた？
高等の賢者の力を統合させればそんなことはもう起きないんじゃなかったんですか？でもゼーレさんの様子を見る限りその力は私たちを助けようとしてるとは思えません。
ミステル、これもあなたの企みなの？
Kira, calm down, come on. Shigure Kira immediately questioned the narrator of this story, but when she furiously looked towards Miss Steln, there was unconcealable embarrassment painted on her face.
これはまたこんなやり方で無実を証明したくないけど見ての通り異常の影響を受けてるのはこの世界の核心である規則に近づいた人は影響を受けるみたい。
It seems that those who approach the core rule of this world are all affected.
確かに私たちはある力の反税を受けています。
Huh?
それだけではなく。
Oh, wait, what? Are you saying that, like, something is now trying to kick you two out as well?
もしもし、聞こえてる？ゼーレ。
四季の律者、何があったんですか？セーレは大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫じゃないけど。
まだ耐えられるわ。四季の律者、邪魔しないで。
ほら、こんな感じなんだ。何らかの力に抑えられてるけど意識はまだはっきりしてる。問題があるのは彼女だけじゃなくてね、石博士やあの鬼火たちの調子も急に悪くなったんだ。
Well, huh?
賢者の力とやらに問題があるのかもしれないって石博士が言ってたけど、何か心当たりはある？
確かに高等の賢者の力に問題が。力に問題があるというよりその効果がなくなったんです。
Okay.
この力は世界の規則の制限を受けてるみたいでみんなの足手まといになってしまってます。
Constrained by the world's rules and has become everyone's liability.
それって今回は本当に私のミスね。でも確かに今の私たちの状況をうまく説明してる。
What?
すごく理にかなってるわ。
What?
一体何の話ですか？
つまりね、高等の賢者の交代というプランでは2つの世界が直面してる危機を解決できないの。世界は壊れ続けてる。そして私たちは巻き込まれる運命なのよ。
What? Oh, okay, that's the first part of chapter 38 done. Got through that in about 4 hours. Wow. Okay. Shit's getting a little wacky. There's still a lot of stuff to do. Well... That's something I wasn't expecting to see. Oh. Okay, so it's chapter 36, 37, 38, and 39. So we're technically in the second half of this chapter now. Wow. Okay. So I think that'll be a good place to call it. But before we do...
館長、オープンワールドは毎週一つの地図を選べるんだよ。
Let's
アクティブ化しない
end
と
the
報酬
stream
を獲得できないからね。
with some 10 pulls. Also, I want to show this off really quick. Before stream started today, I finally unlocked her.
ゼーレ？私がゼーレよ。ゼーレが認めたゼーレ。
This is on her unfair cloud skin. I don't remember when I got it, but I finally got Sarcasm Nyx, and I freaking love her design so much. But I've had this outfit for her for a long time. I don't remember when I got it, but it looks so freaking good, and I'm so happy I finally got her. But let's do that 10 pull. Let's go get some 10 pulls done. Not what I wanted to click. Here, here. So let's do 1 10 pull here because I want to try and get these guns for Kiana. I want to try at least. Nice! Dude, I got all of them! Hell yeah! Charlemagne. Oh my god! I now have 3 of these. Wild, okay. Okay, let's pull for Vita. We should get her in this 10 pull unless I lose the 50-50, which really might happen. Come on, give me that S rank. Yo, we got her. Get a screenshot. There we go. It's saved to the album. We now have Vita. Lone Planet Farer. Claim, yes. Claim, yes. I could get some level up materials for Kiana, or I could get some bits and bobs for other characters that I might not own yet. I don't have you. I have you, I have you, I have you, I have you. I don't have you, actually. I don't have you either. I have you, I have you, I have you, I don't have you, actually. Maybe you? I can finally get Senti. How many do you need to unlock her? Let's see. Senti. Senti, my girl, where are you? 36. I would need... that is 70... No, that's 64, which means that I would need... 64 divided by 2, that's 32. 32 times 7 is 217? Hey, girl. I should have one of your stigmas, I feel like. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I don't have one of them. I can open one of them. Do I own any of you? I'll try that in a bit. Let's see. Let's... I have 3 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. So let's just get another one of these, I guess. And then I'll get the first one of these. We'll go put this on Vita. Click, equip, and then we'll go forge her other ones. There's still so much we don't know about her. And you use this drive core. I can't make this because I don't have it. I can make this though. She does need a new drive core. But we can get these assigned on her. But this does need to be replaced. Yeah, maybe I'll just forge her a new drive core. So you might want... Hold on. By the way, current ZZZ events, that dog minigame where you go down and getting tickets from the NPC to give to Sejal. So you might want to get a spare game ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new happening in ZZZ for the next week. But the new update does go live next week. I was thinking of maybe doing some character stories tomorrow. But we'll see how I feel. Okay, so let's... I'll leave her with what she has for right now. I'll just switch her. I'll just have her armor weapon get switched between Senadina. But worst comes to worst, I could play... Welcome to the stream, Senzai02. My name is Drail. I am a Dragonkin Tavern Master. And what I'm playing currently is Honkai Impact 3rd. I just pulled the newest character that was released in this latest update called Vita, the Lone Planetfarer. And I just am basically building her out a little bit. We just finished completing Chapter 38, Part 1 of the story today. That was very fun. A lot of lore was shown. So it was very interesting to see what happened. It is a gacha game, I will warn. But I started playing this game I started playing this game last year. Started in May. And I have absolutely adored the story. The story has been very good. It started off rocky a little bit, but this game was this company's, as far as I'm aware. Honkai Impact 3rd was Hoyoverse's first 3D game. Like 3D space game. So the story in the beginning is a little looser. It goes quicker, but it gets progressively longer as you go. In a sense, yes. In a sense, yes. Currently, the game is on patch update 7.8. And their patch updates come around every month and a half. I think it's 6 weeks, actually. About every 6 weeks is when a new patch comes out. If the development cycle is not impeded. But I came into this game, this game is over 7 years old, I believe. And I came into this game, as I said, last year, and I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. Just because you come in late does not mean you cannot enjoy the game. It is still very, very good. And currently right now is the anniversary to where you have the chance to get like S-rank characters. For instance, let me show you really quick. Just on that. Get that. Go. So they have an event running right now where if you're logged in for at least a week, I started playing this game because the very first game I ever played was Genshin Impact, which is made by the same company that made this game. When Honkai Star Rail was about to be released, I decided that I would play Honkai Star Rail, but seeing as Honkai Star Rail had a similar name to Honkai Impact 3rd, which is this game, I decided that I would start playing both. And I have streamed every single bit of story that I have played in both games since I started playing them. I do intend to start posting those VODs on my YouTube channel soon. I just haven't done it because I'm a procrastinator in a terrible sense. But if you do want to play this game, I don't know how big it is, in all honesty, anymore. It's fairly large, but right now is their anniversary. This is their anniversary update, basically. And if you log in for 7 days, yeah, I am very much a lore guy. But if you play for 7 days during this period between October 22nd and November 28th, you can get this free S-rank character. And then you get 5 5 equipment pulls and 10 character pulls for free. And you could play this game free to play if you wanted to. I am in North America. I am in the North America server. Let's see. Supply. We'll do one more pull on the supply banner, I think. And then I think we'll call it after that, actually. So let's do one more pull on the supply banner. Maybe the gods of gacha luck will, No, this game has multiple servers. I believe the servers they have is Europe. They are Europe, North America, and Asia. I'd have to double check. Ooh, not a good pull. Not a good pull, folks. I got it again. That's the 4th one I've gotten of that. Jesus. Oh, but you do know. You know what? Where are you, Kiana? Where are you? There she is. There's the queen. Yeah, best for her. So I can put the rest of the Iskandar on her. And she'll now have a full setup. Can I upgrade you to the last? I could, but it would be very expensive. Oh wait, hold on. I have a direct level up to 50 token I can use. Equipment here, use this one. Go. Yes. Nice. that is now at max level without me spending any resources besides that. Oh yeah, I also forgot to show you the new character I also got due to that free character select. There she is. Look, I also have Bronya. No need, you're fine. Did you get Vita? Did you pull for Vita? God, these sort of round glasses that don't really cover the face is such a look. If only I had all of the Bronya. I'm in SDA server. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, why not? Vita is good in the meta. Oh, I don't care about meta. I just care about characters. It does sadden me, though, that a lot of, like, the newer characters just seem to be naturally stronger than some of the older characters. Which I guess makes sense, but... Like in... Like Kiana... Her short finality, Kiana seems to struggle in some modes that I played in. While, like, some of the new, like, where are you? Like, Lantern seem to do fine, as well as Thelamina. Hell, even Senadina's pretty good. I still don't know the story yet. We're only in chapter 39. We're only in chapter 38. But, a lot of good characters recently. I'll do one more 10 pull because I'm a loser. And I have the crystals. You know what? I'm gonna get her guns with this last ticket I have. I'm calling it here. I don't think I got it. But wouldn't it be hilarious if I did? Dude, I have so many of them. Oh my god. Well, if I have other fire characters that could use that set, it's gonna be great. I have pulled so many of those. Hersher finality is still good, but under imaginary weather or imaginary enemies. Well, why not get them for the Source Prism? That's fair. That's fair. How many of these do I have? What did I say it would be? It would be 32 is what I need. Oh, do I not get to choose? Oh, would it just give me random ones? Okay, that seems a lot more dangerous than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, I know. I still have to get the Thelamina outfit, but I'm almost over, like, I'm almost there. Oh. I could do that really quick, that'd be easy. No, I'll save that for next time. How long is this event going on? It should be going on the entire update. Oh, it's only going for... it's going for a couple weeks more. That's fine. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked at the Thelema. On her birthday, the girl received a luxurious dress. Let's see what this looks like.
面白いわね。やっぱりスタイルは頻繁に変えるべきよ。
Oh, that's interesting. She technically has 2 sets of wings. Because there's the wings that are a part of her dress and the wings that she actually has on her back. Very interesting. I do not have the Hersher of Truth. I also don't have Hersher of Origin either, which is a sad thing. I don't have Hersher of Origin because I was flip-flopping, and I didn't unlock her. I didn't get it for free when I had the chance. I thought... Don't I have this? I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Sad Branya. But the stamps don't get you... The stamps are just for leveling them up, right? It doesn't actually get you them. This one. The rank up stamp can only be used on unlocked battle suits. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use her. Hersher finality will be meta again if you're pulling for Waxing Moon. Yeah, that's what I was pulling for. That's what I'm trying to get. That's not what I meant to click. There we go. Yeah, because I also want to see her do the wink point. No, it's going for 19 more days. I'll save some pulls for next time. But I will be ending stream here.
All right, YouTube, that's going to be it for today's episode. Let me know in the comments what was your favorite part of today's episode. Looking at where we are right now, and I see the Vita there, and then we look at the Wilderness Development Log, I have no idea what happens between those 2 points, but I'm sure it's fine, right? Surely. I hope. But we finally got Sarcasm Nyx. We got Vita, and we got all of the stigmatas for both of them. I just need to get Kiana's weapon still. That's it. Then we'll have her all set up for her finality with Astral Link equipment, which is super, super cool. But going back to, like, the episode, thanks, Hare, for basically kidnapping Sela so she can keep this universe together somehow, and also so you can give the abnormal stigma a break, but you still kidnapped Sela against her will. I'm sure both of them would have appreciated just talking. And not to mention that, like, I'm glad that Sela and Valonia were able to, like, converse and talk to each other again. But as soon as, like, oh yeah, you have sage powers now, I'm like, oh, that's not good. And then, of course, we had the sage testing Sela and Valonia multiple times, and then using her sister stigma to test us as well. Ugh, brother. Evil stigma Sela, which is weird to say. Evil abnormal stigma is... Oh, man, she was so aggressive. Not to mention that, like, aggressive abnormal stigma, and then mysterious, I have to test these kids like 13 ways to Sunday stigma, 14 and 15, I think. And then we did all that, and it's like, oh, your abilities aren't working right? Doomsday is still happening? That didn't go to plan. Really? Goodness gracious. Oh, I fear for our Valeri girls. I fear for them. But we'll find out more about what's going on next time. Past that, I hope you all enjoyed today's episode. Hope you'll have a good night and good day wherever you may be. And don't worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks, and I will see you all in the next one.